Hello and welcome back. It's only a little bit of chaos. It's because I'm running behind. Have you ever noticed when you're running behind or you're rushed, you end up making more mistakes? Yeah, well, that's the case, right? That's bump my demerits. Yeah, you could, whatever.
Before you give out demerits, remember who helped you get the stuff you need for the expedition.
Oh, you didn't help me get any stuff? You didn't help me get any of the stuffs? You didn't give me any stuffs? I spent most of Saturday grinding to try to get to that expedition. I am still one magnetic accelerator away and a leaper pulse. Yeah. Stop being late and less mistakes ensue. I know. Sassy Chick is in town because, you know, Christmas time. And so we were doing brunch. So brunch went a little long. I told you where to look and gave you tips and tricks. So did the internet, Yari. Let's not amplify your assistance, okay? Or maybe I'm just throwing you a little bit of shade. Maybe because I'm still a little jealous by your new shiny sitting in your computer right now. I don't know. The world will never know. Chat, I always hit the refresh button at the beginning of a stream because it resets the stream manager and it lets me know what the most recent like support and follows and that sort of stuff is. It's long.
It's the ducks, right? It's the ducks.
Yes, it's definitely the ducks. I've already decided in my next build, I got to put a rubber ducky in it. It's got to have a rubber duck, right? Queen Calero, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Brian Matt in with the 40 big months. Thank you, Brian. C. Grant in with the 20 months. C. Grant is one of the dupes we have to print today. Are you going to be able to hang out today, C. Grant? Let me go ahead and pause because chat's being chat. Slurms in with the 19 months. Jan Man back with the 9 months. Happy stream, baby. Hinola in with 100 big biddies. Yariva 2 in with a tier 3 at 24 months. 2 years. It says 24? That's like 10 years. But kidding aside, thanks to the whole community. Such a big and welcoming place, and I love you all. Leave it to British Yari. So sensitive, so kind. Thank you, Yari, for the 24 months at tier 3. Brian, Matt, my lips are chapped. My lips are chapped, and it makes me disgruntled. And they're chapped because I dehydrated myself a little bit on Friday, and then it was cold. You know, I don't like chappy lips. We'll be okay. Brian, Matt, in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Brian, for the 5 bagger. That's a lot. Brian's 5 bagged me a lot. I'd be willing to bet Brian's numbers up there pretty big too. Duckies in with the 5 months. Thank you, Duckies. Hi, Nola in with 100 bits. Yari in with the 35 streams. Kutai in with the 35 streams. Ooh. Is that the record right now? Is the 35 stream streak? LaFay in with the 100 bits. Ladybug in with the 35 streams as well. I'm going to guess 35 streams is how many streams we've had it. Nocturne in with the follow. Ghost Ritter also in with a 5 bagger. Thank you, Ghost Ritter. Are you experiencing the housing? How's it going with the housing? Bower Blade in with the 25 streams. Naz in with 100 big biddies. Naz in with another 333 Echo bits. And then Naz in with another 100 bits. That was back-to-back stickers, by the way. Thank you, Naz, for all the continued support. Simpsy in with 169 Uwu bits. Jazzy 2 in with the 314 pie biddies. I hope it was lemon meringue. Tubob in with the 35 streams. Rain in with the 10 streams. Slurms in with a big 1,000 bit bag. I mean, how do you even lift that over your head to chuck it at my face? That's a big bag of biddies. Thank you, Slurms. And then Jan Man also in with the 35 streams. And chat, that culminated in a level 6, 41% hype train, 16 gifted subs, and 2,316 bits. Thank you all so much. And happy Sunday. We got a great auction not included stream coming at you. We still have more dupes to print. I think we have about 7 more. dupes to print, and we didn't play any auction not included this week, so we have lots of predictions to do. Everybody loves that. First time chatter, Speranza, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm starting to scroll. I'm taking over Silver Sphere's troll duties. He's not feeling the greatest today. No, duckies. No. You don't need that. There's no troll duties. This is not a stream responsibility. We don't need more trolls, right? We need to hide the trolls under the bridge and just forget about them. When you ignore the trolls, they go away. Little bundle of chaos in with the 22 months. Here to bring a bit more subdued chaos tonight. Thank you, little bundle of chaos. I appreciate you. Six column says you're in a mood. Why are you always so aggressive? I'm not in a mood. I'm being friendly and playful. Ghost Reader says, yeah, brunch with the kiddo. Or yay, brunch with the kiddo. Mine's coming home from college next week. Good stuff. It's always good. Colin, appreciate the lurk. You know what they say about chapped lips. No, I really don't know what they say about chapped lips, Payday. Oh, Rem says, wow, this is an end of an era. Abyssal VT, aka Rem, said latest Wowhead post pretty much seals the deal. I will not be coming back to WoW for the next expansion. What was the post? I'm looking. Yay! I'm interested to find out what that is because I've been considering resubbing for a little while just to play with the housing, even though I don't have time. I have like 7 days or something like that to get my expedition going. My internet is so bad I can barely even watch Echo stream and talk about 6-layer bean dip. 6 layers? You can't just have 6 layers of bean dip. It's gotta be 7 layers of bean dip. Haven't done the housing yet as I ordered the collector's edition and not paying for a second one. Oh, no doubt. Oh, so they don't even give you the key ahead of time? That stinks. They ought to give you the digital key. Once they know that you've pre-ordered it, they already know your account will have the key. That stinks. You just want to hide me and forget about Silver Sphere? You're not thinking about his feelings. I am thinking about his feelings. But remember, trolls don't care about your feelings. Because of M18 needed for the best vault. Yeah, that just goes right over my head. I don't know anything about the vaults. Adri in with the 5 streams. Good stuff. Colonel Sanders in with the 35 months. Did I miss Colonel Sanders? Why are my yays not hitting hard? I feel like the yays are not as loud as they used to be. No, I won't get the key until it'll show up. Oh, that sucks.
Yay.
We're caught up. We're caught up. Looking into it, almost every expansion pack has ways for physical editions to get access to the early access stuff. Yeah, I've always thought there was. Because basically you're penalizing your consumer base for paying more for the collector's edition. I don't know. Yeah, today we've got to upgrade Lady Draco. Lady Draco was a premium dupe, and I accidentally put Lady Draco in the barracks. So we need to upgrade them. Roku, I think, is getting printed. That be Renee, Bear to the Greatest Age, Ski Daddy, Hey, It's Me, Seagrant, and Duckotron, which is going to give us a total... Oh, it's too many dupes. Of 59 duplicates. I was thinking about this last night. I'm gonna have to change the gas system too, and we're gonna go into that a little bit because if you just have gas or oxygen sitting in your tanks and people aren't running outside and using that oxygen, you're gonna end up having an overall negative supply of oxygen in your colony. This only applies when you're sitting at like 28, 29, 30 duplicates with a 1 spawn, or 58, 59, and 60 with 2 spawns, because it gets so tight. You need those pipes to never stop producing oxygen. If they stop flowing at any time, you're actually losing oxygen. Pythica says, I think I'm technically also supposed to be a premium dupe. Pythica, were you not a premium dupe? Yeah, I have you marked down as a standard dupe. No, the cutoff was only... Oh, because of 3 donations? That's probably why I missed it then. So we will upgrade Pythica too. Thank you for letting me know, Pythica. It was definitely cumulative. I was actually just looking at your card today as I was looking at the card. Flavits or Flavits, what are the official layers of 7-layer dip? Oh, I don't know. Go with beans, salsa, cheese, guac, sour cream, chopped green onions, and jalapenos. I'd say you could even drop some. I mean, guacamole is expensive this time of year, right? Well, guacamole is expensive all the time, but where's the ground beef? There's no. Are you a vegetarian? No, you said you got sour cream, so maybe you have some dietary. You need beef. If you can eat beef. Yeah, there's cheese in there too. Touche. Yeah, so what it makes? You got to put the beef, put the chili seasoning in with the beef. Sanic likes the pork over the beef. Yeah, whatever whatever floats your boat. So we go into 8 layers. Just always make sure, because you got to super drain your beef or your pork, because you don't want a bunch of grease in your dip. So we go in 8 layers. Ooh. But you don't really need the beet if you have the beans. Hey, that's fair. I don't know if I'd put beans in it, to be honest, because you know beans are kind of chunky. I would ground. You know how you can, when you're grounding beef, or even pork, you can get bigger ground chunks or thinner ones. You want to thin it out a lot. And that way you can sort of, you know, scoop easier. Reed fried beans. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh. Flavitz also says 3 years official Chaos Watcher. 3-year Echoversary. I kind of missed that. I got so interested in the dip. Maybe roasted corn. Now we're going crazy. We're going crazy now. That better be a thick pan for you to be able to stack the layers. Oh, Spanish rice. I was here at the start, but I just unmuted. What are we talking about? Flavitz is going all sorts of nuts. We're at 8 layers of a dip right now. 8 layers. Possibly 9. A bucket-sized layer of dip, yes. Then it's gonna start, make sure you have a spoon with it, because otherwise somebody's gonna take maybe a scoop Oh, I love the Tostito scoops with that type of dip. And they're gonna go in, but they're not gonna realize how deep the dip is. And then they're gonna get their hands all over somebody else's dip. Eight layers of dip in a 7-layer dip recipe. Now it's a party. The Binding of Isaac is on your list of not ONI games to play. I've played Binding of Isaac. I enjoy it. I wish the theme was less dark for that sort of, like I like that sort of game. The theming is not my favorite, but at what point is it just a soup? Do we need to discuss the cube theory again? It's not a soup because it's like a lasagna, right? Except it's got all wonderful Tex-Mexy flavors. Why is it that I can eat a 7-layer dip just fine, but the minute I eat a cold burrito, people look at me like I have grown a third eye? That's fair. That is fair. I don't know if I could do a cold burrito either. Well, here's also one of the reasons. Because normally, most people these days, you're either getting your burritos from a restaurant. I guess you could have leftover burrito.
Echo, we are due for another Cube Rule stream. It's been a few months.
No, we try to do like one a year. Lasagna is a sandwich with extra steps. We got to try to go a year between Cube Rule streams. We go off into such a beaten path. We got lots to do today. We got to print out sort of dupes. We got to upgrade dupes. Sounds more like a bean casserole than a dip. Well, this is why I'm a little worried about the guacamole. This is, of course, in the Flavitz rendition of the 7-layer dip. The guacamole is typically expensive and it goes bad really quick. So if your dip's going to be sitting for a while, like if you've ever made guacamole and just let it sit out, it goes bad very quickly. So while I do love guacamole, it's something like if you do ever have guac and you want to save it, you have to put saran wrap or plastic wrap in it and get all the air out of it. So you push the saran wrap down onto the guac. It oxidizes, which turns it brown, but does not change the taste. Queen, I'm not eating brown guac. Okay, I'm sorry. This is not Fallout. We have not hit the post-apocalyptic world yet. I'm not eating brown guac. Bougie X. Mrs. Doma Person makes amazing guac. It's like her signature creation. Good wifey. Oh, I love some guac. I could eat guac by a shovel. Silver Sphere, enjoy the shower. I hope you get to feeling better too. I'm in the camp that says there's only 4 types of food: soup, sandwich, soup, salad, sandwich, and whole food, like fruit or a steak. I want to find something outside that camp. Soup, salad, sandwich, or whole food. Yeah, I was gonna say oatmeal, but you would just call oatmeal a soup. No, we're not getting into it. We're not doing it. I had a major meltdown today, so I'll probably take a bit to top off the game. I'm sorry you had a meltdown. That's not good. Bit to be on top of the to be on top of the game. Make sure you take all the deep breaths. Bring yourself back to center. AKA you take all the solids and liquids and mix till paste. A pie is not an open-faced sandwich. Then no. Okay, what are the required ingredients for pie? Well, pie crust. right? Doesn't really matter what you put into it, but it has to be pie crust. And pie crust and a sandwich has to be bread. That's like saying a taco is a sandwich. I guess I could see that. You're going very physicality with the layers though. Crust filling optional. Top crust. Yes. That's what I'd say a pie is too. Renegade, hello. Good afternoon as well. Hey, thank you for the 16 months. I was confused about open-faced pie when pies in New Zealand nearly always have a top layer of pastry, excluding potato top pies. But you mean like pumpkin pies, right? Yeah, pumpkin pies don't have a top layer of crust, but neither do like, is it cherry? I think a cherry pie. Lemon meringue doesn't have a top. Chocolate pie, yeah. Cherry has the lattice. No, that's true, Jazzy. Custard, a lot of custards. Then is a cheesecake a cake or a pie? I think it's a pie. Thalric, in with the 2 years. Happy 2-year anniversary, Thalric. I appreciate you. Inky Cobweb, in with the 4 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Inky Cobweb. Thank you, Thalric. It's a quiche. And Americans mean pies that are sweet, right? I'm thinking of a savory pie first, says Alpha Leon. Well, see, not like one of my favorites is a chicken pot pie. But for a lot of people, pies are, when they think pie, they think dessert. Oh, and a shepherd's pie? I also like a shepherd's pie. Except I suppose mine's not a shepherd's pie. I think mine's a cottage pie, by true definition. I like my shepherd's pie with ground beef, not with lamb. The 7 categories are, see, Mr. Brain has 7 categories. Salad, toast. Okay, salads with no starches. That's not true. I've already burnt your definition in rule 1. No starch is in salads is not necessarily true. Corn is a vegetable, but it's considered a starchy vegetable, and you can have corn in salads. Oh, and what about, isn't a crouton? Crouton somewhere down the line is a starch. Corn is a grain, not a vegetable. Stop it. It's either a vegetable or fruit. Corn is a vegetable. Okay, I'm Googling. Is corn a vegetable? Yes, corn is considered both a vegetable and a grain, and even a fruit depending on its context. It's a grain botanically, a cereal crop. A vegetable when harvested young, sweet corn, and a fruit scientifically. The kernel is a Chiropsis, with the USDA classifying fresh corn as a veggie and mature corn as a grain for dietary purposes. Googled. Yay, both win.
And we are officially doing a Cube Rule stream. Next thing you know, it turns into a kitchen episode.
Usually, yes. And I just had a big brunch too, so I'm not hungry. And some places in America call pizzas pies too, yes. Yes, they do. Mr. Rad, fair point. And we know that the USDA is the world authoritative source, right? Well, anything, if you remember that words don't necessarily at their structure have meanings, like if you try to abstract it too much, well, corns are now bicycles. What do you mean corns are bicycles? Well, they're now bicycles. Because I said they are bicycles. I would only call a Detroit pizza a pie, says Yari. I wonder why. So you're just saying a deep dish. But in like New York City, a lot of places there call them pies. A lot of places up north, they call them pies. It's probably because they're in the shape of a circle. And payday ruins it all. Food is in 2 states. We've now got 2 categories, edible and non-edible. Well, then I could boil it down to 1 step, right? Because if it's not edible, it's not food. Therefore, there's only 1 state. Yep, Rem and I hit at the same time. Language is the body of work we have collectively agreed on. But see, even that definition is not true because collectively we don't all agree on it. You can eat anything once, says Brian. Ski Daddy says, I don't know. Some of the things we get in mess hall were quite questionable. Fair. We absolutely do not agree on language. Exactly, Pithika. It's so good. What is that, Kutai? What did you just share? That's a pizza sandwich, isn't it? Did you just share a pizza sandwich? Is that a pizza, a sandwich, or a pie? Oh, it's so true. Mr. Brain says what I shared was the cube rule of food categorization. Ooh. Even though it looks AI, I'd eat it, says Rem. Oh man. Oh, where were you? I just saw you. Ski Daddy, you're on the dupe list to be printed today too. That's a Lomo pie, a sandwich with 2 pizzas and meat inside. Are they small? Like, is it meant for 1 person? Or is it meant for a family or 6 families? You guys ready for the ARC update on Tuesday? All I'm understanding is it's just introduced in cold. It's just gonna change the, it's gonna make all the maps snowy. Now, what I'm wondering, are you gonna be able to see tracks in the snow? So you'll be able to see if a raider went there? That would be awesome. That would be next level. I don't know if they could even do that technically. Pats are already up on the Bills, 14-0. Woo! It's 2 pizzas with meat between them. Usually should be for 1 kutai or many people. 1 kutai. So that means a hot dog is a sandwich, is not a sandwich, it's a taco. Well, see, that's the thing. No, I'm not humoring this anymore. Yes, I'm excited. They did say it's a large update, but I don't know. All they did in that teaser trailer was just showing it snowing across the maps. Grayman says, I still eat a large pizza by myself. I can't eat. I'd eat maybe a half of a medium. And I'm like, I'm done. Can we agree that pizza is just an open-faced sandwich? No. I'm not going down that. Pizza is a savory pie. I like that one definition more. No means no, chat. Move on from the rules of food, please, says Queen. Asking a chef if their food was AI generated is my new favorite way to wind them up. Oh my goodness. That is evil. Jazzy 2 wants to argue the opposite. I would argue that an open-faced sandwich is a pizza. Oh man, it's so good. It's so good. I hurt my back last night, or my hip. And at my age, when your hip's hurting, your back hurts, sort of thing, we might stand for a little bit when we're playing some ONI, which would be different. Rem has 8 million in your stash? Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna get any skill points. I know I'm not gonna get skill points, but I think I'm going to be able to actually hit the expedition. I coughed the other day and did my back in. It's only gonna get worse, says Sanic. Oh. I have 5 million in cash for myself and I've been collecting stuff in my staffs to hand off to a friend. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I got FOMO going the last Friday, like, and I was like, okay, Saturday, let me put like 8 hours in, and I did. And I got up to expedition level 4. So we'll see. All right, beautiful people, you know what time it is. It's time that we do the roll call. We do the roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. So as a way of saying thank you and showing my appreciation, I'm gonna do like something we call the roll call, but it's just a shout out. It's a shout out for you. If you want to be included in the roll call, all you have to do is say something in chat. You say something in chat, it pops on my bot, and I'll get to show you the love that you deserve. Roll call. Oh, I love that people like roll call now. The first couple of streams were hit and miss, weren't they, Queen? People are like, what is he doing? What? Why? What? Why is he saying everybody's name?
Pretty terrible.
We've come a long way.
It was awful. I was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo! Boo!
Rem says seeds are underrated as a high value item, $100 each and stacks of 100. Sucks. So 10K per stack.
Get it,
That's a good call.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Paramedic pants, thank you very much. Oh, it's a deep burn. Cheer. Shauna plays says, what are the game you were talking about with expeditions? Arc Raiders. It's been my offline addiction for a couple months now. Welcome, one and all. Today is December 14th, 2025, and we got another fantastic auction not included stream coming at you. We're gonna be printing out more dupes. We have early game chaos. We do finally have auction settled for at least a little bit. We're trying to get food there now. And I'm glad you're here for the chaos. Speaking of which, who else is here? You might be wondering. Well, let me tell you. Kutai Nezgui, Granny Bella, Abyssal VT, Queen Calero, Jazzy 2, Doma Person, Hinola SV, Mrs. Music Lady 1219, Duravi 81, Ladybug 159, Seagrant, Mr. Brame, 2Bob Games, Brando B802, The Ghost Ritter, Alpha Leon 276. Thank you, Jackson. Gray Man Walking, Toyabert, Me New Zeta, Colonel Sanders, New 78, Nazi RT, Royster, Estol Carroll, Urifa 2, Janman 19, Waxstick Out of Control, Simpsy, Shauna Plays, Malin 235, LaFay SZ, Payday, Paramedic Pants, Pepper Doken, Michael Melraki, Ski Daddy 1971, Killahu, Sanic RS, Pithica 42, Scorpius 99, Hookem T36, Raindrop, Tebow 13, Kiera Morgan, Pyroid Maniac, Flavitz, Renegade 20, Scaly 1, Insulin Fork, AKV Duca, We Level, Stomp 'em, Nocturne 02, Dex 3D Leader of Council Meeps, Brian Matt 42, Zuki 99, Golden Creations Hawaii, Cyborg Groku. No, not Cyborg Groku. Cyborg Roku. Shadow Killer, Raising Kittens. Bauer Blade, Play of Chaos. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you being here. As usual, we're going to run a quick break, and during the break, we're going to run some ads. That way, when we get back and we start playing Oxygen Not Included, there are no ads during the chaos. I hope you're here for it. Make sure you use this as an excuse to stretch. Go grab something to drink. Do all the good stuff. And as a reminder for all you daily med takers, have you taken your meds? All right, we'll be right back. Twirl, but it's nothing. Consider the dance rhythmatic. Oh, look at that echo twirl. Look at the echo twirl. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Come Sulfur Urlamu. Welcome in, first time chatter, Sulfur Urlamu. Oh, where's Zolden? Zolden better show up today. Ooh, Amy got some milk. Way to go, Amy. See, Kutai, you could be one of the cool ones. You could be a member of the Urlamu family. Instead, you're a part of the Tsar family. Now everybody's hitting it. Righteous. If I'm being real. Everything's nice and clean. Oh, this is not good. Oh, what are you doing? Can we mop it? Oh, you ruined everything. Oh, well, restart the game. Look at what my mama gave me, right? Oh, this is just, I am shaking that money maker. Absolutely. It's adorbs. It is absolutely amazing. Draken's Haven does incredible work. Incredible work. Oh, yeah. And this is all the stream is today. We're just, in fact, let's zoom in on it. Oh, yes. That's a whole lot of romp shake. What level will these be for a standard? I'm going to try to get them in the standard animation sub. So we might have to take some out. The standard sub animation. Oh, yes. Beelzebub says, don't lose your wallet doing that. Oh, look at that rhythmatic hump shake. Confirmed, natural gas is green. Look, when you don't like your truths, make them up. That's what you do on Twitter. Oh. Incoming rage over the oil. Oh! That's not supposed to happen. I thought they fixed that. That's the bottle of shame. That's the bottle of shame. Oh. And I forgot the drywall. Okay, okay. Okay, so check it out. All right, chat, this is the point. When it's Friday night and you're twitching, keep the credit card in your room. Stay off of Amazon. Log out of your PayPal, okay? Because I do not need to be receiving any more of these in the mail. Chat, it's an actual poll. It even says dancing pole, okay? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Welcome, everyone, to the most professional Oxygen Not Included stream you have ever seen. That's right. We've got tips, we've got tricks, we've got everything for the aspiring Oxygen Not Included player. It doesn't look like there's any other great locations. Ed, 50 for the queries. I'm sorry. Here we go again. Quarries. Quarries. Not queries. Oh. Woo! Oh, so pretty. And that's it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, I just realized. I remember looking at this going, what's supposed to go right here? Hopefully, hopefully we have enough to build it. ESS Queen Calera, we need you to do a couple of modifications, please. Can you do some modifications to the rocket? Yeah, go, Jumbalola. What kind of modifications do you need? We actually need you to install the oxygen system. What? Can you say that again? Yeah, the oxygen system? We ripped it out to put in your telescope. Okay. So much for quality assurance. Oh. I don't have a thing against puffs. It's just that I hate them. Okay? And we don't use that word around here. But I hate the puffs. They are bad critters. Critter needs another critter. And it's only because I can't automate it. If I can't automate it, I'm like, no. Rule number 1 on the shopping cart. You have to own it. Okay, there is no accidentally. Oh my, what is this? Ah, no shopping cart for you. Ah. I robbed you. No shopping cart. But we're gonna do standing. This is a first. This is an Echo Ridge Gaming first. You ready? We've never done this live. I don't know when I'm supposed to stand up. Do I stand up now? And then you're looking at my belly button? When do I don't know what to do with my hands. Welcome back to Echo Ridge Gaming. Today we've got a great stream for you. We're going to try this because my hip and back are hurting. You look like a child now. Oh, my dad said I could stream today. We're going to be streaming some game called Oxygen Not Included. Why isn't there desk moving music? You're right, Dravy. Because I'm a failure as a streamer. There's like, I haven't even updated the clips in like 3 months. There's so many games that need to get into the
music for the
clips.
getting the desk up.
Yeah, elevator music would be really good. But is food included? I don't know. We don't know quite yet. Ooh, we're dragging. For the kids. Why was I in another one? Oh, because we did the seed last week. Center left. Bloop. Finally, he admits it. Look, you're here every stream. So either you're incredibly bored or you enjoy it. You know? Just like you can't hide money. You can't hide views. You can artificially boost them, but you can't hide them. Just say no to artificially boosting your views, chat. All right. And we already have a dupe to print. Oh boy. Where are we? Who are we on? I need to figure out 51. So it's Brandleby is still in? Is in right now? Brandleby is in. So Roku is the next dupe. Yes. Is Roku here? I don't think Roku's here. Hookham said maybe I'm a view bot. Well, you'd be one of the worst performing bots I've ever seen. I'll put Roku at the end because I know Roku might want to pick a dupe. Let's go Ski Daddy. Since I know Ski Daddy's here right now. And then next we'll do some automated ones. Ski Daddy, you ready? We have a Chip, an Ulti, and a Gene. I hope Ski Daddy's still here. Oh, I need music too. Boop. Ski Daddy may not be here right now. Let's go with Seagrant. Nope, Ski Daddy is here. Ulti, I love cooking. Also, request orange wallpaper. Oh, Ski Daddy. What are you doing? I will give you... No. Oh, Ski Daddy. I don't have orange wallpaper. That's my excuse. Oh. Are you a... You're a standard dupe, right? I'm pretty sure you're a standard dupe. Did you double me up? Because that's the only way that I can miss it. Because if somebody donated X amount from the rip, it was easy to see. I think Ski Daddy's a standard dupe. Yes, you are on the wall, yes. Ski Daddy. No, I only mean that $50 or more gives you a dupe. $100 or more gave you the private bedroom dupe. These dupes, they're still gonna get all sorts of hooked up. They're probably gonna be, they're definitely at a minimum going to luxury barracks. And the thing about luxury barracks, if you want to make them good, can only have so many dupes in them because of the big cots or the big beds. Let's see, Ski Daddy is going to be a regular or a is a bionic dupe. $1 million gets you a private planet base. How many do I have now on the schedule? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. Okay, I can do another one. Ski Daddy is on their own shift right now. And I can make this the first one. There we go. Except now it's Cattywampus. Obviously this one needs to be first. Second, and then this could be third. There we go. Woo! Here's what I'm gonna do. That's all you get. That's it. That's it. That's all you get. 1, 2. Oh no, this is not good too. The heat in here is going to start to be an issue. We got way too much stuff in the center of our base. All of this is heat generating. Oh, look at all of it just generating heat. Where was I going? Skills. Going to schematics first for the athletics. Oh, that's right. Schedule. 4, 8, 9. 9 requires 5. Okay, we do have 5 right now. Oh, we're down to 960 kilojoules. Not great. Is it because they're working? We're just using more of them now because we have more bionic dupes. Where's that silly crafting station? Cooling loop? No. Because all this is eventually going away anyways. Our suits don't begin until here. Because I need to go and find the oil biome to see if we even have one. We're at 84,000 calories, which is enough for, you know, a cycle and a half. Oh, I got 2 dupes to upgrade as well. Pithica and Lady Draco. They just need to make sure they're assigned to Ski Daddy. Oh, and now Ski Daddy's on the first. We're just gonna, if you see some dupe staying awake, let me know, because we just changed the dupes schedules again. All right, Pithica. Okay, here's Pithica. They have a stone bed. Look, I know it. Times are tough, okay? Why does this room look so much bigger? That's too big. I've slept on worse than a stone bed. Something looks weird. Did I miss something? Are we standing? Yes, we're standing right now. I hurt my hip or something yesterday, and it's... I have something called facet syndrome. And so whenever I hurt my hip, it causes my lower back to not do great either. Okay, this is Pithica. And then Lady Draco also needs an upgrade. Okay, that can go away. Let me find the stone cotton here that we're not using, deconstruct it. That way the new dupe, whoever we print, doesn't go there. And then the next one is Lady Draco. Okay, and a quilt cot. Yay! Phoenix, fix it! How goes it, Chaos Master? Hope your Sunday is staying warm for you. Yes, it's actually what we call doorometer, which means it's warm enough to open up the doors today. It's wonderful outside. Of course, later this week, it's going to be really cold. Goldie says, I know exactly how you feel. I've had bad sciatica in both legs, so my lower back was always sore. Yep. It's because, like, when the hip is not doing great, the back tries to overcompensate, I suppose. Okay. This will be our next dupe like that. This can get fixed. PGTBCs, that's exactly what it is, yeah. That was just my theory, but... Oh, we got another one coming out. This system is working like a dream. We have stone hatchies coming on board. Oh, the kitchen still sucks so bad. All right. What's the priority? Food has got to be a priority. We have some of these coming online, but remember, it takes a while for the evolution chamber to come online. We got one at 96%, so that'll be a little bit of barbecue. Laserfoot, first time chatter, welcome in. 15 there. Oh. Not pleasant. Okay, just in case, let me also go back on this millwood. We also need water. This is all the water we have. Now, we are backfilling it with some of this, but that's still not great. Phoenix says, you'll probably see later what I'm dealing with now. 10 degrees with a high of 11. Yeah, it's supposed to be... Well, I think our low is going to be in the 20s. What are you doing? Taco? Why are you going back and forth? Come on, don't start bugging that out of me already. It's only 52 duplicates. Go up here. Why was he doing that? This is what I was talking about. So right now we have 52 dupes. See how this leg is not running? Luckily, we do have some gas vents in it, so it's not a huge deal. But because this is backed up on a normal line that people just run, well, you're not actually supplying the 10 duplicates worth of oxygen that this line can supply. I could get Drecos going. Getting Drecos online would give us plastic. And having plastic online would give us a solution to be able to start cooling things. And it would help with food. What are you? You're a temporary line. Okay. How big are these rooms? Well, they're not rooms for one right now. What did you miss? Not much. We've printed another dupe. I think we're going to start with some Drecos. I need to get rid of some of this carbon dioxide. I think we can do it. Yeah, here's the way I'll do it. I will just seal off everything in here. Oh, wait a minute. Do I want 2 or 3?
Jarifa2 said, hello you lovely chatter.
Oh,
it is I, Dupe Yari, coming to you with a special announcement straight from the ONI Master. Blueprints are ready for the taking. Any second now a prediction will start where you can vote your channel points on what you think the first pod will give us. It will go for 15 minutes, so don't wait too long to get your votes in. Mwah.
Thank you, Yari. The prediction is up. You have 15 minutes, as stated by British Yari. Get your goodies in now. All right, I'm doing this. So now when I vacuum this out, I don't have to worry about it. Keeping enough carbon dioxide in there for, this is gonna be a pain. Because I don't have high pressure gas. No, stop it. Oh, we're gonna Kevin that one up. Okay. Yeah, we could use buffer tanks. That's definitely a possibility. But I need to vacuum this out and then fill it with hydrogen. Is the idea. In fact, I will start picking up some of that hydrogen. Using yield. I don't have them! Gas, gas, gas. Canister fillers. Would it be faster to just build tiles to squish out the carbon? Well, no, because A, there's nowhere to squish it out to. This is what liquid locked. Eventually, we're gonna have some nice suits right here. In fact, why don't I get rid of this? I can put a couple of suits right here and make the ladder to the water well further over. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, are you about to suffocate? No, there's oxygen up there. Oh, but they're running over there like it's nobody's business. It's about time when you stood at attention when addressing me, Marine. That's rich coming from a soldier. Do you even stand at attention? Or is it just kind of like this sloppy stand thing? You do the sloppy stand thing, don't you? Powerplane saying thank you for the recommendation for the McKellen 12-year. Turtle says hello, Echo. Hello, dupes Yari. I can't really stay because I need to take my computer station apart and put it back together in a setup that is 3 cats wide. Has Echo adopted his cats yet for a Just Catting stream? If not, he should get on it. No, Taco, no. Cats are the downfall of many a streams. If anything, it would be a doggo stream, okay? Hey, what is this here? This needs to be here. That way there's no bionics going over. What kind of doggos? I had Rhodesian Ridgebacks, but they will most likely be the last dogs. Taco, what's up, buddy? I wasn't yelling at you. I was yelling at your dumb dupe. Your dupe is doing bad things. All right, let's go right here. It'd be better if I could make the ladder well here. I need to move this battery. What is this battery even doing? You don't need this battery anymore. Oh, you need power. Yeah, like you said, Raising Kittens, the water. They get very disgruntled about water. There we go. Nope. Ah, yeah. We made him extra dumb. Convinced him whiskey at breakfast is for health. Now I can copy these settings. There. Yeah, this colony is quickly outgrowing its capacities. Like we're even losing power here, and it's because of this horrible... Oh, wait, are you not set? 9060, 9060? Then why did you lose power?
Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo.
Hessian! How are you, Hessian? Is that really where I want that? I don't know. 2-strand wire. I know. I want to get down to the biome to get some lead. I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. How are you? Let's just deconstruct that. And I can move. $85,000 calories. Not shabby. Tired? I saw you did a big stream yesterday. I know it was the giveaway. Who won the Steam Deck? I'm very pleased with myself for not getting rid of my tickets. Even though I want a Stream Deck, I've decided that I'm going to wait until the V2. Whenever they decide to do something like that. Tired. I'll bet. I guess that can stay there, right? I'm gonna put the other one here. Not that it matters. No, I can't because I need one here. Did I say Stream Deck? Yeah, it's Steam Deck. Taco, for those of you new to the channel and did not realize, my friend Taco there is a full-time content creator or full-time charity content creator. Every dime that Taco makes in his channel goes to Extra Life. And frequently there are giveaways and the like. And just last night, Taco gave away a Steam Deck, don't tell me, a retro Game Boy sort of thing. And there was one more thing. Oh, and another case, wasn't it? Business memo announced yesterday he's going full-time charity streamer too. Oh, wow. That's amazing. All right, so that's good there. That's set up. Now I can put suits here. So those dupes will stop getting little silky wets. Actually, I'm going to wait till everything's... No, I need to do it now because, well, a little bit of carbon dioxide there is not going to hurt. Yeah, I'll get them set up, but I'm not going to put them in. Because I'm going to want to build out those ranches first. He's locking in for ALS, he thinks. That's awesome. So he has a full-time gig that he does outside, I'm assuming then. I need to collect some hydrogen for our future stuffs. Boom. Gray man lost an uncle to ALS. Yeah. Yes. That sucks. Suppose we can start picking some of this stuff up. I mean, we have a lot of idlers. We have 15 idlers right now. I know we did big sweeps before. By the way, Kutai, I don't know if we've discussed it. Sweetles are just a bad idea. There, I've said it. Yeah. Not a great way to go. It does. It's your only possibility is to literally make a huge ranch. It's not feasible. This isn't even great, but it does give us sucrose. Why we need it, we don't really need it. I mean, I got 32 in here. I don't even know if they're laying an egg. They're not laying an egg, are they? 2%? When do they starve? Yeah, they should lay 1. Because if you're grooming them and they can lay 2, then they should be able to. So this is sort of like a shine bug reactor, except it doesn't do anything except provide calories. So this is all the dupes. No, I still have more to print. We are going up to, I think we said 59 is what the last number is. And this is going to be, unless it's a Nisbet. Oh, did I transfer Lady Draco? I did not. Boom. Okay, now I can get rid of that quilt cot. Where is it? Right here. Please tell me why you moved the floor on the Draco Ranch instead of moving the side. That empty floor is going to bug me. The empty floor. No, I did not move the floor. I am vacuuming this whole thing out, and I want to keep this carbon dioxide. So I'm going to vacuum this all out, fill it with hydrogen, and then remove this. The reason why I put the second floor in, so am I avoiding football scores? Nope. Right now, it's 24/7, Taco, and it's glorious. It's absolutely glorious. I have it on my phone. Ooh. Yeah, the second floor is going to be for farm tiles, and I just wanted to make sure it was sealed up before I put them in there. Yeah, I'm loving that. I am absolutely loving it. All right, this is no Nisbet. So it's going to be Bear the Greatest 8. Bear the Greatest 8 asked that we do a random seed or a random number generator. So can I get a coin flip from Taco, exclamation coin? And it'll be heads Eduardo or tails Sonyar. And it's head, so it's an Eduardo. This is now Bear the Greatest 8. Boom. Thank you, Taco. This is now... We are barely generating enough of the batteries for them. So I need to get another one online. I just don't know where it can handle it. I need to get that battery box going too. I've gotten permission to pick Roku's dupe if you want to print that one next. Sounds good. Bloop. Oh, bedroom. Bear the Greatest 8 is a private dupe. All of our bionic dupes are going in standard cots. There we go. Did you miss the prediction? You must have... No, you didn't. You went bottoms and footwear. Oh, we got a lot of echoes in it too. Let's do it. Boop. Pink. It is the Charcoal X. I have not gotten this one. This is going to make kitchens kind of cool.
It was awful.
Wallpaper it is. I know. Don't be sad. In the current Chaos Crew colony, I'm doing Sweetle only run. I've managed to do Carnivore, and now I'm running only Starved Sweetles. Yes, they are slow, but the point is they are free. That's the neat thing. But you're correct that they are better off with Space Puppies or Hatches. They're just fun because they're free. They're not free. They're definitely not free, and that's a bad way to look at it or sell it. Okay, for A, your feeder ranch requires sulfur. But what the big cost behind your Sweetles is dupe labor. The more Sweetles you're getting, the more you're, the more dupe labor you're using. Yes, you don't have to feed them once you have them in the ranches and you have the amount that you have. Fair. Fair. But all things being equal. Right here, Bear the Great Estate. Uh-oh. You must be at the bottom? Yes, you are. 20,000 down. Bella, you went in big, huh? All right, what was I doing? Oh, we're working on this. Still don't have any sort of good metal. I don't even know if I have the stations for another suit set up. I don't. We'll let 3 dupes do that. I don't have the power here. Only copper, aluminum, cobalt, iron, or nickel is what you can make their suits out of. I will do 4. Always have 1 available for excess. But you don't have a labor issue. That's fair. We're back up to 2.2 megajoules. That makes me feel a little bit better. And we're doing a lot better with the hydrogen setup, which is really nice. All right. Let's start exploring. I gotta wait for these to vacuum out. That's gonna be the next task. Question is, how do I want to get down there? Yay! Carol! Carol's throwing out some huge generosity with a new giveaway. You can get a T logo lightweight t-shirt. Thank you so much, Carol. Chat exclamation enter. So you can win the shirt I'm wearing. Where are we? Where are we? This is worldwide, yes, Hutai. Exclamation enter.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
To get your sweet T logo lightweight tee. Available at Midnight Navy. Black Heather. Deep Teal. Gray Heather. And Heather Forest. Super soft. Why I wear them every day? Well, that and the forward marketing. You too can look like a streamer dweeb and wear your own merch. Yeah. Jan Man, thank you for the pandiculate and the drink. Oh. Do not forsake me back. I gotta pimp the brand. An old Bro Echo sourced quote. The shirt is great for business casual, smart casual, not so smart casual, weddings, funerals, and any other event that requires a shirt and shoes. Carol, thank you so much for your generosity. Exclamation enter if you're just coming in for your chance to win the shirt that I'm wearing. We could go down this way. This is not much of a mess. I don't want to uncork this because I want to keep it chill. Distance is going to be an issue. Wait, the shirt you are wearing with your DNA? I can get my own Echo? Oh, there's water down here. Let's go scoop that up. What's in here? Salt water. Yeah, a bunch of junk. That's salt water. No, somebody asked the earlier question, once I get the glossies, am I going to be going over to Pinch of Pepper Nuts? The answer is no. I'll be staying at Millwood. So generous. He gives the shirt off his own back. Hey, look up. Is that a second cold biome? Yes, it is, but it's way down here. This would have been great earlier to put our second spawn, but... what's going on here? It's getting too cold. Let me do every other one. Yari won the lightweight t-shirt. Look at that. Turtle in with an exclamation rig. Way to go, Yari. That was a whole lot of people in that that giveaway. Thank you so much to Carol. And chat, thank you so much for hyping up Carol's gift. Very, very generous of you, Carol. All right, so the water's coming in. And should not be freezing now. We've literally halved the amount of transfer. Door it with temperature control. We decided to do something a little different. Instead of putting the doors, you can see I was going to put the doors, and then I was like, no. Somebody had the idea of trying to use the gas shut off and just stopping its flow, which I liked a lot. So that's what we're trying. I wish I would have had that thought beginning hand, because I would have left the nice natural tiles. Kiba coming in to say thank you for the gifted sub. Love to hear it. What are you doing, little dupe? Mike C, get out of there. Oh, you're probably going to pick up some sleet wheat. This needs to be an airflow tile. All right. That is polluted water. I could move the polluted water over. That's not too big of a deal. This is salt water. This is going to be a pain. I don't want a bunch of water in my shaft. Sweep that bleach stone. That can go away. This can be recaptured. I'm hoping to be able to just grab this and mop it. Otherwise, I'll push it over. Ah! Okay. More than one way to skin
Which is
that
your favorite
cat.
color from those tees, X?
What's your favorite color from the tees? Oh, man. I'll tell you what. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Watch the wall. No, what should we do? Yeah. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. So I think I own 3. I have this color, whatever color this is. I think this is the green one. I don't know. This one I think is the dark gray. I think, again, I don't really know. This one might be my favorite. And again, I don't know which one it is. No, the navy I think is a little darker. Right? EchoRidgeGaming.com. Yeah, I think that is the navy. It's a lighter navy. I'm used to navy blue being a little darker than that, but it's, you know. All right. It's a good question, though. I don't think it's the teal. Are they solid or they're heather? They're heather. The heather shirts are actually softer. Come on, come on, come on. Got him, got him. Yes, you mop up hundreds of kilos of water with your sponge. Oh no, not again. Yay! You already finished the checkout. What did you go with? This is not a Bear the Greatest Day. This is an Eduardo. All right, Yari. You were picking for Roku. Midnight Navy, nice. I own a maroon Chaos Crew and a green one with a dumpster fire on it. Good stuff, Ski Daddy. May we gaze upon the splendor of the wall once more? Kutai says, channel your inner Roku. The Steela. Oh. A Roku. Roku is a normal dupe. This is not good. Now I'm actually having a power crisis. That can be Roku's seat. Roku's going down here. And now with 8, 9, 10, 11, I need 6 power bank chargers. We'll put another one on this line. All right, there goes Roku. Uh-oh. I'll bury the Greatest Day goes up here. So coming up next, we have Renee that's looking for a Nisbet. Hey, it's me, Seagrant, and Duckatron. 4 more dupes. We need a t-shirt with a picture of the wall on it. If I had some better photography skills. I still don't know if I would do that. I need a merch person. All right, let's mop this water up. Every little bit helps. This is starting to not look good. Why isn't this connected? This is starting to not look good at all. Did you draw me a panda, or was I looking at someone else's name? Yes, I drew you a panda. It's not a great panda, but it's a panda. It looks more like a bear. We will save the Paku. Julie, hello! Welcome in, Julie. You'd be happy to know that I started Flotsam and have been enjoying it. And chat, if you have not seen Flotsam yet, You can go check out some Julie Pixels. And you can come back here on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll be streaming it as well. So cute and very fun, yes. And I find a lot of similarities with Flotsam and Oxynaut included. Very smooth gameplay, too. All right, water. Where am I getting water from? Julie is great because it has the bob. Isn't it like floatsome, like float? Or am I misremembering? I've always said floatsome, and then chat told me I was stupid, and so I had to, I looked it up, and it is flotsam. Toyabert! Toyabert going with the big logo T. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the shirt. Not the first time you've been wrong? Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. I, too, am wrong with on the occasion. Okay, what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna... What? No, not snow tiles! I'm just gonna mush this over. Something like that. We'll see. In our defense, we always call you stupid. Thank you, E-Level. Thank you. Mods, did we get a shout out for Julie? Yeah, but on a serious note, if I know you love Auction Not Included, and if you are around on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern, do come check out the stream. We've been playing Flotsam, and it is a very, very similar colony sim. Thank you, mods. Phenom Monkey with the 35 stream streak. Oh wow, year already. All right, going through there. Some fossil fragments we'll get around. Some igneous rock is good. As soon as that water is gone, we will be... where's that water coming from? Oh, that's where that line is. Oh, you know what I can do? I can extend this pump all the way down here. Rainbow Cloud 176 in with the tier 1 subby. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Shade Woven, I have returned. So Flotsam is similar as in everybody dies slowly and horribly because it gets too warm, then they cry, puke, and pee everywhere instead of fixing things. It is similar in the way that you manage your people. The big challenge that I have found so far with Flotsam is feeding the people. There is oxygen, but it is a sort of a post-apocalyptic water world that we're learning about. Wrong side. Did I get a fire pole in my room? No, we are still looking for you. A Nisbet, Renee. You said you wanted a Nisbet. And we have not found one yet. Is Flotsam early access? No, it just came out version 1. Flotsam. Flotsam, 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 flotsam. Yeah, it's really good. I enjoyed it. I'm playing it again. It's one of the rare Friday picks that we're carrying forward to Wednesday and Thursday. It's got a nice little art style. Oh, I should definitely pause that. You keep expanding your sort of your floating town. Your flotilla. Priorities, research tree. There's Kevin. I think I have a good one. I appreciate you going by. Very cute animation style. I love the art. When you start through the tutorial, I didn't find the game to be challenging. So I do have a concern about that. But it seems like the challenge is going to be keeping the dupes fed and managing all the little systems. You float around to all these different places and try to get more and more resources. Kevin is the whale. Yes, Kevin is the whale. And so far, it seems like to have a nice story that keeps you going too. I like it enough. I'm thinking about bringing it over to YouTube. I think there's a lot of similarities with Oxygen Not Included and other pure colony sims. A rocket platform? I don't see a rocket take off. Was there a rocket? There is. I haven't gotten to it yet, but you can see that there is weight limitations on your your flotilla. So you got to do things to alleviate weight. Julie says I had issues when I got into some pollution. I've seen pollution referenced in the UI, but I have not gotten into it yet. And you can be very creative with how you're building out your flotilla. I thought that was kind of cool. Ski Daddy! In with the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you so much, Ski Daddy. A couple of community regulars in there as well. I think Simpsy might even be here today. Preciso. Amy's in there. Very nice. Thank you so much, Ski Daddy. I appreciate you. Oh, Kaltashi. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a research tree. Yes, there is a lot that you can do in the game. So it is one of those games that hard stops you. Right now, I am searching for a farmer because only farmers can do. They have to be like an old world farmer that knows how to do farming. So Chat and I got into this huge conversation on whether or not people know how to farm or whether they know how to garden. I think a lot of us in this channel are obviously are smart enough to be able to figure it out, especially if you had years of, working through it. I think Rem was big on it. Like, no, you know how to garden. You don't know how to farm. Just the idea of like crop rotation and making sure that you have enough nutrients in the soil. But it's not like in the post-apocalyptic world, they're really trying to make the most out of the crops. They're just trying to grow some crops. So the game, though, in order to start down a certain path of crops, you have to have a farmer. And I have no farmer yet, so I have to go find one. And the game is 50% off until December 18th, at least in your region, says Gutai. Yeah, I think it's on sale right now for the US region as well. Do you think you can play one-handed? If you switch between, I don't know, if you switch with one hand between mouse and keyboard? No, that's not true, Kutai. You can use mouse, now that I'm thinking about it, just for moving the boat. So I think you could do one-handed. Yes. But good stuff. I'm glad I was able to highlight it. So come hang out with us. Oh, I want to show you this. This is every single person that you pick up, it's a morale system similar to RimWorld. So you can make them happier or unhappy, and then they start working less. Queen says it's also controller capable. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. All right, let's get back to it. All right, so now I'm getting that in. Let me not do that there. Let me go like this. Do I already have another pump with polluted water? Like a thing, if I put polluted water in a bottle. I don't, but it could go over here somewhere. All very temporary. The morale reminds you of the Timberborn system? Yeah. It's very smooth too, by the way. I didn't find anything clunky. The controls are nice. You can tell the devs put some heart into it. Amy coming in with the thank you for Ski Daddy as well. Love to see it. Alright, so now all I have to do is mop that little bit up. Oh, you need a pole, don't you? Don't we all? Ooh. Nope. Here we go. I mean, you donated yours like a rude person. I know, but I didn't even donate it. I would love to tell you I donated it to some exotic dancer in need, but I did not. It went into the dumpster. Yeah. Oh, this one up here needs to say polluted water. By the way, in case you're wondering why we're going to great lengths to just put a pump to pump this, it's because we're running out of water. We run out of water, this colony dies. Flatly. Worst comes to worst. The dupes are now in suits over here. I will just stick a pump in here, we'll desalinate it and worry about it later. But I am keeping an eye on it. Panda Manda said he's fibbing. He dances a bit every night. That's why his shoulder hurts. It's not the shoulder today. It's the hip. These hips don't lie. Looks like we have found another point of interest. I think this is the Sleepy Center. The Somnium synthesizer. Oh, that's gonna have to get excavated. Are you standing? Yes, I am standing right now. I know, I thought I'd never play video games standing like this, but my hip and back are tweaking. Oh, and it's time for another dupe. And we're down to 50,000 calories. Hope you, oh, come on. For the love of Pete. This is an ulti. Hey, it's me. Hey, are you here? I think I saw Hey earlier. It is awkward to try to get a hold of somebody in the chat because they could be like just listening and they have their hands in their dishwasher, like cleaning their dishes. And then all of a sudden they're like hurrying, like, no, I gotta dry off my hands. Wait for me. So you don't want to do it too early. You don't want to do it too late. These boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. All right, Hey is not here. Is C Grant? Seagrant is here. Seagrant, do you want a gizmo or an ulti? Seagrant says, I guess the gizmo. Good stuff. Gizmo is now Seagrant. Construction booster. Oh, I don't think I leveled up our last one either. Was that a Roku? Yep. Schematics. All right. Seagrant is a private dupe. And they are bionic, so they get a cot. Julie says, the grocery store meat guy convinced me to buy some steak today. It was a good choice. It's all in my belly now. I'm glad you had some good num-nums. Nom, 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 nom. All right, and now, schedule. Seagrant's down here. I have 12, which means I need 6. Oh, I'm running out of power. No! Okay, hold on. I can fix some of this. Put that in a room. And then all I gotta do is move this. And then I can get double the wattage out of there. I just need to figure out how to seal this off so it can make it a power plant. That's a convenient place for it. You don't eat red meat very often? I eat a little bit too much red meat. I've gotten a lot better. New print? Yes. Oh, new printable here. Yeah, we can do a prediction. Let me start it up. 15 minutes, chat. The prediction's up. I eat a lot of chicken as well. I grew up allergic to seafood and shellfish, so I don't have a good taste for fish. Tell me it's not too big. It's too big. Okay. This is okay. How too big? Yay, shellfish allergy twins, yeah. I grew out a lot of my allergies, but I think seafood's one of those things you have to develop a taste for it early on. Why did I even have this open originally? I do not know. My hair is looking sharp. You're looking sharp. Okay, if I move this exosuit forge, I don't even have enough refined metal to make an exosuit forge. Am I standing today? Yeah, I hurt my hip. I've had a bad hip for a long time because I ran way too many years in my life. And how did I just deconstruct that and it's still saying I don't have enough? Thank you. I ran way too many miles in my life. But when my hip hurts, the pain pushes over into my back. How you doing, Kevin? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. But they had a New York strip roast on sale, so I saved $11. You saved $11, yes. All right, so now what I can do is I can move this over, because remember, this will not be a power plant unless it has 2 generators in it. Oh, wait. Why'd they already do another generator? That's changed. This is not supposed to be a power plant. Two or more power buildings. I'm guessing the power bank charger counts as a power. That's why you had it open for the power plant. No, but there was no... I had it open to drop the carbon dioxide, I thought. No? Or maybe I was planning it? Is the battery considered a power building? Power building. Mind blown. I thought you needed to have 2 generators. I was actually just going to add another one. I had it open for the Sweetles. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now the Sweetles are mad. Ugh. Well. Now that I know a battery, when it said 2 more power buildings, I thought it was either a generator or this stupid thing here, the power control station. Boom. Now we're going to be saving even more hydrogen, which is not great. Because we might get backed up now, but it should have no problem handling these power chargers. Because now each one is supplying 1,200 watts. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 12 dupes. That means these things have to run 100% of the time, which is not good. That's none of the buenos. I need to set up another one. Probably on this line. Boom. Pea water is out. Yeah, it is. And... Pop, 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 pop. Thank you for the holiday pop cat, Scorpius. I appreciate you. Okay, that's gonna take them a while for them to dig that. Oh yes, we're dunking all the polluted water too. Luckily, we still have this line, so that's gonna be 10 kilos per second that we're still supplying. I wonder how much we are using. Tinola in with some cheese. Thank you for the holiday cheese. I wish they had just a meter. Like, I don't want the valve control to it. Why are you running out of power? What are you doing? You are still dupe powered. You have no battery? Why, chat? Why? Why am I the way that I am? You need a battery. No wonder that's running out of power. Dupes don't run. That can go away. You have never gotten a Rodriguez to work right? Julie, I happen to know a YouTuber. If you have some spare time that you can go check out, who will teach you exactly how to make spawns and design spawns and anything you could ever want with spawns. I have my ways, says Julie. Happy Sunday, Julie. I'm glad you had your red meat quota for the week. All right, let's go mop all that up. Notice I'm only opening it with this one gap, so hopefully these deodorizers can help take advantage of it. And it's Panda with a hidden lizard. Uh-oh, chat, you know that sound. Montage music means it's sticker party time. Chat, get your sticker party on right now. Free stickers. If you don't know how to hit free stickers, it's over here. Just put your mouse right over to the right side if you're on PC. Look down if you're on mobile. It'll be a little heart. Let's see. Can I beat the sticker party? Oh, yeah. I said I was going to make it bigger for all of you, didn't I? That way we can get right to the edge. There you go. Now you got to the edge stickers. Okay? You can kind of see my hand. You can see my hand still. You're failing. Wait. Maybe. No, wait. I can get low. I can get low. Oh, yeah. You can see me down here, chat. You didn't put enough stickers in it. Find the hidden echo. There's a hidden echo in there. Chad, thank you all so much for the combo bits too. Shanna, Janman, Niotso. Thank you all so much. Miss Pandamanda, Hi Nola, Scorpius, thank you for the stream stickers. What did I run into? I know. This is the nonsense. I'm glad that we did make the stickers larger on this window. That way, chat has the chance to open them up or fully fill it in. No fair. You make the cooldown too long during parties. I don't control that. I think. Let me on the sticker parties. Sticker cooldown. The waiting time until same viewer can place. Oh, it's 10 seconds. Yeah. It's all about engagement. I don't want to lower it, because then one person can just spam all the stickers. You need to think global, Shade. Think global. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing groovy. We just upgraded our power system. That's amazing. Let me actually put this back over here now. That way I don't have to worry about dupes coming all the way over here. That can be removed now, so we should lose the cramps. There it goes. Release the poor Sweetles. You may not like them, but don't cramp them. I fixed it. Mm-hmm. All right, what are we doing now? If this had a bunch of like cold polluted water or brine or something, we could use it for a metal refinery, but no. I'm gonna have to open this up more carefully. That way I can get in here and just excavate it. Way to go, Rusty. That way when it's excavated, I can then continue to ladder rung down. And it was the Somnium synthesizer, and we have found the oil biome and some diamond. Give me that sweet, sweet lead. Did I squirrel? Thank you for the googly eyes, Flabbits. Uh-oh, why are we dinking? I don't know why. Okay. Oh, yeah, we are done with Drecos. All right, so what I can do, I can go in and remove all of this. And then I can release the hydrogen using my best. What was that woman's name? Fran? What is going on? Why is there natural? Oh, because now I have a natty gas dupe. Thank you for that again, by the way, chat. This was supposed to say batteries, wasn't it? Bad batteries? No, because we don't need those anymore. I don't know what was in here. Go away. Let's do this while it's low. Now I can remove this. Nope. Get rid of this. We don't need the deodorizer in here anymore. What are you? Why didn't I do this? Why is this way? This is not bueno. Oh, because this needed direction. Directions of... the bueno and the no bueno. That's right. Might I permit, oh mighty mon? You're supposed to give us a reason why to permit. You're supposed to give us a justification, Jade. Because what if you're a bit cheeky today? I can also hide this a bit better, can't I? Queen's just blindly trusting Shade. I has a glorious clip that the chat should definitely see. Give me that sweet, sweet lead.
Pretty terrible.
Did I scroll?
It was awful. Get him away. Hey, boo.
That one's pretty good. There is a serious lack of drywall in the colony. Look, because we have priorities. How is it already in time for another dupe? That's not possible. It is a Cena or another Seagrant. In this case, it's a Gizmo. When will he notice? Oh no, Lilinder. Please don't say that. Don't say that. Yes, we have priorities. New dupe. No, hey, is Duckatron here? No, Duckatron?
I'm in danger.
All right, let's print one for Hey Hey.
Water
Mrs.
sucks.
Music Lady, can I get an
Gatorade is
exclamation
better.
coin? Flip that coin,
Get it,
please.
get it, girl. Get it,
Jam
girl.
Man, thank you. And please flip a tails. Yes. Normal dude. It's a Senna. Senna is going today. Senna is rocking the grape jelly outfit. This is Hey Hey. It's me 3D, who's also a private dupe. Thank you again, Jan Man. I appreciate you. This is all gotta go away now. So next up will be Duckatron unless we find a Nisbet. Oh, the markers. I've been forgetting the markers. I have. I gotta go back and fix that. Thank you very much. Senna. I think Senna seems like the TikTok beauty influencer sort of type. So we're gonna go with the good job cot because it has all the lights. That's my only justification. That's all I have. So this is Seagrant. There we go. Missing a piece of trim, says Toybert. Oh yeah, it's not missing a trim. I've been meaning to move the wall. Lady Draco. Who's this? That one's good. Bear the Greatest 8. Okay, that's weird. Hopefully that fixed it though. No, it didn't. Why are you doing this? There it goes. This is... Who is this? Who is this? Hey, it's me. Give him at least a meal ice bush. You can't put meal ice. We have found some other ones though. We don't find too many of them, considering how many we needed. What was this? Pithica. Pithica's another one. Why did you disable a bed? I promise you it wasn't on purpose. It's because I was trying to rename Bear the Greatest 8. Alright, Seagrant, Pithica, Lady, Bear the Greatest 8. Still has not updated the name. There was something going buggy with the UI there. Okay. We're good? I think we're good. Oh no, skills. Who was that? We have so many dupes. Hey, hey. Hey, hey is gonna be a decorator. And a plumber. That's gonna be great. A decorating plumber. By day, plumber's crack. By night, TikTok influencer. TikTok beauty influencer. We gotta move you to 6. There we go. Echo still hasn't noticed. Don't say that! That is not fun! Everything's going okay? Oh, I dropped oxygen in here when I deconstructed it like an idiot. Oh.
I'm in danger.
No one's in danger. No one's in danger. What are those vacuum rooms to be? Dreco ranches. One for standard Drecos, one for glossies. Oh no. I spoke too soon. I knew I shouldn't have spoke too soon. Buffalo's coming back. It's now 21-24. Ain't no room for cockiness. No room for cockiness. All right, more on our digging. Oh, sweet, sweet oil. Where's my lead? And how do I want to get in there? Fairly close to the side. So I'll just get in there like that. And then start gobbling up some lead. And some sweet diamond. And I'll have them come get it too. What is going on with all of this? Drop! There's only 485 grams of pressure down here. Let me open this up. It's because we keep dropping this too. But what if we won't let you? Your skimmer is running? Yeah, the skimmer should be running, but for everything else that drops further than the skimmer? Like the natural gas that's been sticking? Well, not anymore because we dropped all this, so that's good now. It's gonna be fine. It's fine, sweetheart. Should he switch to meal ice to conserve water? No, because then I'm going to be hurting on dirt. I'm not hurting. I have 165 tons, but we got some water right now. We got it right here. I have all this salt water that I'm eventually going to start using. It's down to 50 degrees, so I can get away with it. Plus, I could also make it out of gold amalgam and get a little bit more temp. That would give me 125, so that would be good. But right now we're still getting all this polluted water. Yes, we were playing it threadbare. We're still losing water. Because we're using 8 kilos per second here. And then whatever we're using here. Trekos, if you could hurry up and get online, that would be great. That would be fantastic. These can actually start transitioning now. I can do just like this. I can say, I don't want you to drop off any critters. No, I want you to start dropping off stone hatches. Not hatches, and I will just stop feeding the regular hatches, and then this will say igneous rock. Stop suffocating. Go do something productive. And then this will slowly convert as well. One of your sieves has not been running, so you're only getting 5 kilos per second. What do you mean one of my sieves is not running? Oh, sweet mother of... Why did I... How did that happen? Thank you, Mrs. Music Lady. I mean, that's been like 2 streams. I don't know. This can now all go away. Don't wah-wah me. I don't need your wah-wahs. You can take your wah-wahs and go pound sand. When this gets closer, I'm gonna make another ranch.
Hey, boo!
No, we're not booing me either. You can boo yourself. What is the prediction, Echo? Did I lose again? Do let us find out. Oh, my back. What did I do? Working that back. They won't be able to cross. So that's good. Because I don't want them to be able to cross here, because this is a suit area. This is not a suit area. But now at least the environment's a share, which should drop all this more, put more pressure on the blossoms. Why is this oxygen diffuser still going? Is there a good way to learn this game without having to invest 1,000 hours? I spent 130 hours playing the game so far. I know that's nothing for ONI. I always feel overwhelmed when I encounter different geysers, volcanoes, gases, and have no idea how to use them, which usually leads me to ignore them, which isn't really ideal. Existence, we have a beginner series on YouTube. It is a purposely very slow pace to kind of get your skills up to the point that you feel a little bit more confident in dealing with some of those challenges. That could help if you have time to watch some YouTubes. Hammer Lee. Le chain. Look, that's a mouthful. I'm not sure how to do it. Are we done now? No, we still have carbon dioxide. And I've already removed it. Is it just carbon dioxide? No. Why? Why? "11-minute solo queue in Arc Raiders." I don't understand that. I was hitting some 4 or 5 minutes later in the afternoon. Oh, chat. This is Duckatron. Of course it's a bionic dupe, because that's what I needed, is another bionic dupe. Alright, chat. Nocturne says egg. I can't take the egg. I still have prints to do. To pay back for the charity. Alright, let's go an exclamation D3. First one in the chat. Oh, I guess it was exclamation roll 3, not a D3. Thank you, Bella. Bella rolled a 3, so we get another ulti. This one's a grilling booster and disassociative. And this is Duckotron, our second to last dupe. Bink. Come here, duck. Let's give you some schematics. Find you a nice place to sleep right here. The problem is the schedule. I have to now put 5 dupes on a schedule. So Duckatron. So we might have some yucky bedrooms here in a minute. This is 1, 2. How big are these? There's 3, and I can move that. Okay, this is gonna work. We just gotta do this quick. Quicker! Do not put gunk in my potties! If you build a hand sanitizer in the gunk extractor, yeah, I wonder if I can disable it. If I could disable it, I don't even have a hand sanitizer. Yeah, it'll make it a bad bathroom. Woo! We also need to start hooking oxygen lines up to the pipes using canister fillers. That way the dupes don't have to breathe in everywhere. They can just go grab a bottle and chug it. But I don't know if we have enough right now. This one backs up a little bit, so it makes me want to do it there. See if I can disable it and it still count. And disable. Not auto repair. Disable disinfect. Disable it. Still counts. That works. Now our boops are going to get a little bit more morale too. I need to be able to put polluted water in our storage, or polluted dirt, so I can sweep it. We have to go down to supplement. No, organics. 16-minute queue? Oh, it's because there's a harvester. Have you tried canceling out and re-queuing? Sarah, why are you crying? What happened? I did that at the 6-minute mark. Ugh. I've watched quite some of the beginner guide videos, yes. Like how to build a Dreco Ranch or Rodriguez, full Rodriguez. Yeah, Atmos suits should definitely be your first mid-game goal. Depending on you. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I say suits, sometimes I say metal refinery. But suits is definitely a good way. All right. How are we doing with our digging? Yes. And look at all these goodies. Give me some diamond. Give me some lead. Open. Oh, of course it's gonna get in the way. Let's find out what this is. I would show you, chat, but you're gonna see anyways. It was so funny. You clicked everything except the disabled built. Me? No. Here we go. What is it? I'm assuming it's another oil reservoir. No, because it wouldn't have neutronium. Polluted water vent. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what we needed. Oh, it's a truth maker. Come here, baby. This is finally what we needed. It's not in a great position, but we'll work around that. We're gonna have to come over here. We'll start going down. This is a big oil biome. What's the one vent above it? Where? Oh, touche. I'm blind. Blind! I tell you. It kind of tied in with the abyssalite and some of the obsidian bosses, we know. All right, so that's going to be glorious. Oh, so glorious. And I have lead now. I'm already up to 7 tons of lead. Let's at least get this run going first. You might want to kick off some non-metal boop batteries. Nope. Not gonna do it. We have what? 12, 13? That means I need 7. I got 4, 5, 6. I need another one. Not batteries, chargers, yeah. I thought I already had 7. Why are we so close to Echo? Because I'm standing today. We're probably gonna sit here in a few, but maybe after the break. My back's been killing me today. Which I know nobody wants to hear, but I mean, I got no dukes. I tells the truth. Cons is the minus 20 degree heat. Yeah. Lead is a refined metal. And it's normally in your oil biomes in surplus. The couple of cons are going to be the fact that you normally have to be in suits. In some cases, some of the top parts of your biome are not too hot, the scald dupes. But look at all of this. And look, it's 2 tons in this tile. So whenever you dig it up, it becomes 1 ton, which is glorious. All right, we need to dig all that out. Why can't, what are you doing? No, we're not changing to gold. How did you lose access to the lead?
I'm in danger.
Okay. We're not in danger. No, that the food's fine. Food is fine. It fluctuates. It goes like this. We're okay. Until I get the starvation message. Oh, water is getting super low. Because polluted water's down. Okay, this is 26 degrees. What can I do? I can grab this. In fact, no, I don't want to go in there. We're gonna go down like this. Yes. Because I'm gonna go in from the side. I'm gonna seal this thing up. And then I'm gonna get the water going because now oxygen's... This is all the oxygen we have left right now. Must bars of shame incoming. No, we're already back up to 31,000. We're fine. Gravy. Let me also put some more mushrooms down here. Since we are sitting at 19 tons of slime. Cannibalism. If I put it back in there, that's not going to work. It won't work because I had to put in a bridge to flip it. So now that's unidirectional. So it needs to get over here and go through this system. Temporarily, of course, temporarily. And while we're doing that, Future Echo's gonna be mad. No, David, you're gonna get stuck. Oh, these dudes are so dumb. Roku, go hide somebody else. Go hide somewhere else. You don't need to be in this water. It's not for you. Oh, yeah. Yep, just crank your battery, duck. We have too many boops now. Go up there. Nope. Never mind. Just eat the batteries. I don't even care. I don't even care. Just spark it. Look at all those... Look at all that dupe labor. And there's our last dupe. Renee, if it's not a Nisbet, I'm sorry. We gotta get you printed. If Renee's still here. Oh, of course. Of course. You've gotta be kidding me. Ugh. $60 or bust? Nope. We are stopping right here, and this will be 58. All right, Renee is not here. So exclamation roll space 3, please. They are all rainmakers. And Bella rolled a 1. Look at that, 2 gizmos. That's odd. You could wait for a Nisbet. No, because the part of the challenge was for me to print every single dupe out of every single pod. Now I don't have to ever print a dupe again. Well, until tomorrow when I'm recording for YouTube. I guess we can wait. Because I think Renee would be upset. Renee waited a long time. All right, we'll wait for a Nisbet. Or when a dupe goes on vacation. No, dupes aren't going on vacation. That's not how we do. All right, that should be fixed-ish. Oh, you know what? I am gonna let that, I'm gonna let all this water drain. Why aren't you working? What's your malfunction? Oh. Taking dupes to the farm up north. No, Pyroid, thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't even see what the sticker was. I missed it. It's all right, because I can go to the dashboard and hit it again. Why does that make you mad? Okay, beautiful. Yep. Woo! All right, water's going good again, even though we're using... My only guess right now is we're actually using more than 10 kilos per second. We know the electrolyzers are using 8. So the question is, are all of these taking 2? I don't think so. It is 20 kilos per cycle times 3430. So 20 times 30. Math is just 600. And that's 600 kilos. What do you mean? Why can't you do that?
Jarifa2 said, Dear sir, the prediction you started a little minute ago is ready to be pulled. 118,775 echoes on the line.
Very nice. That's only 1 kilo per second. 118,775 echoes. No, it's a pressure issue, I believe. A bright wedge with orange polka dots. This stream can't get any better. It's another wallpaper, folks. Curses.
Jarifa2 said running it back.
And Yari is running it back. Yeah, it's gas pressure. I could stop this thing from running again. All right, we got water for a little while until we figure out how to... What's going on here? No! Come on! You weren't supposed to be able to go off yet. Chad, it's not doing the thing I wanted it to do. No, we're not whining. Apparently 640 kilos of crude oil is not enough to stifle it. Yeah, get to mopping. I don't care. Mop all day and all night. Oh my gosh, it's still going. I am setting up a couple of sweepers here. That way they don't have to bring all this stuff that I'm going to need swept to the top of the map. Aren't you going to have it analyzed? Yes. Yes, keep mopping. You will mop. And then I will ever so quickly put some of this in. Nope. Nope. Because I don't think I can go that close. Yeah, it has to be here. Mop that, please. It's gonna be a thick boy, too. It erupts half of its activity period, and it's 9 kilos a second. Which means it's almost more than one pipe worth. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do like to have the hydro sensor in there. I like having the hydro sensor in there so it doesn't, well, it doesn't really matter. No, it does matter. Because if you don't put a hydro sensor in here, the problem is, it will, whenever the water level gets low, it'll start off-gassing and create polluted oxygen. Well, it can only crush the polluted oxygen so much, which then could end up stifling your geyser. Oh, yes. Sweet lead of glory. We're up to 22 tons. Just get that oil right there. Stupid polluted oxygen everywhere. We got a gold volcano up here, chat. That's pretty nice and spicy. No food? What we got? Well, we got 5,000 calories. Okay, that can be mopped. I need the... Come on, don't fail me now. Don't fail me. There you go. 7,000 calories, see? Oh, I forgot to plant these. That's the issue. We might as well get the mush bars of shame going for a little bit. The thing that sucks is that uses a lot of water. Why don't you put airflow tiles on top of it and a deodorizer? We do, but that doesn't keep gases in and out of it. I mean, you can, rather. That's how I start it off. And I started off that way because I need to be able to get the polluted oxygen out of it and then seal it. Pixelass, how's it going? Well, 57 dupes at a cycle 176. It's a glorious cluster is what it is. This is only going to be if it's above 100 kilos in this tile. Slicksters, you do not want to live in there, I promise. And then I'll need to drop the oil right here. Why aren't we making mush bars permanently? Okay, we're doing okay. We're thriving. We're surviving. The bristle blossoms. That's why I needed this to drop a little bit. Circuit overloading. Yeah, that's... I got 99 problems. That ain't one. We have many alligators closer to the boat. Echo told me the flotsam bug is spreading. It's decent. It's pretty good. What's it saying no to? Crude oil. Yep, that's why I have you. Have you picked it up yet? Nick? Are we going to act surprised when the steam vent leaks steam into the base? It's not. Because what it'll do, we'll catch it once it starts erupting. But the key is I want to drain this water out of it. Actually, no, it's a vacuum right now. I should probably seal it up there. Or, no, I'll put another tile right here. So I can get every last little drop of water out of it. I need about 32 hours in a day to catch up on my backlog. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Ooh! Circuit overloaded. Where are you going? 480, 480, 240. Oh, it's because of the mush bars. Yeah, I don't care. Do not care. No Nisbet. We have one more dupe to print. And it needs to be a Renee, but it has to be a Nisbet. Oh, it's analyzed. Output is not actually as large as I was thinking. Only 2.7 kilos. Imagine having 56 roommates. I have had 56 roommates. Oh, there's a little bit of oil in there. Okay, we can grab it. There it goes. All right, let's keep digging down. Oh, no, 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 no! Where did that polluted water come from? No, Delassa, we're not doing that anymore. You're gonna get stuck, Delassa. Go up there. No, it's draining. No! How very inconvenient. Stop it. We're not doing that right now. I'm trying to save my oil biome from having polluted water in it. Gray Man said I don't have to imagine having 56 roommates either. Yep. Yep. In boot camp, I think I was rack number 57. And it was done alphabetically, and there are many letters after my name. Oh, for the love of Pete. Where did... It's the Slicksters. It's the Slicksters. They're coming over here and dropping off their nasties. Get out of here, Slickster. Is there more Slicksters in this biome? Yes, there is. Die! Yeah, you better take your last breaths. Nope. Thank you, Wiza.
Pretty terrible. It was bad.
Boo! Poor Slicksters. I know. The poor Slicksters. Everybody's always concerned about the Slicksters. All right. See how we're fluctuating so much? Trust me, that's not 40,000 calories a mush bar. We'll disable that again. Oh my goodness, the water is so bad. And that's a 10-kilo pipe of water. How many cooks do we have? Several. We have several of the cooks. Only one grill, though. Okay. I think it's time. If you hit enter when clicked on a building, I think that's enable, disable. It is, and that's part of my problem is because I'll end up hitting enter and like on a rename. And I inevitably butcher it. All right, we're almost there. I don't have a renewable source of sand quite yet. But we have sand. 240 tons, so I don't have to worry about these auto sieves not doing their thing. Alright, so now that we have some polluted water, I guess we're going to do some more exploring. I'm looking for a cold, wet biome to start getting some metal refinery going. Yeah, the saltwater tamer, that's, yeah. I know eventually we'll be able to have it. But then again, if I'm taming the salt water, I don't have to worry about the polluted water as much either. And then, so after we get water controlled, food controlled, then we can start looking to move. We're going to move everybody somewhere else. There's some polluted water in here too. Why? 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 We knew this was going to happen occasionally. We did put those on priority 4. That way, hopefully, the duplicants don't get the errand. Look at all the eggshells. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to eat up too much of the hydrogen. Do I have an emergency blow-off? Yes. Whenever these tanks get too full, the hydrogen generators just turn on. Then we need another source of food. Right now, those hatches, even when they're fully saturated, are only going to be 15 duplicants worth of barbecue. And we need to feed 60. It's probably going to be a water-based crop.
Bobby? Water sucks.
Water doesn't suck.
Gatorade is better.
Gatorade's not necessarily better.
Get it, girl.
What if you don't want the sugar?
Get it, girl.
Cheers to you. Thank you, Yari. I did not let natural gas in my base. We have, because people are mean, some people have chosen flatulent dupes. So it's the dupes creating the natural gas. But it's okay. It is okay. Almost there. It's all this polluted water. I suppose I can just empty the polluted water where it sits. It's gonna overfill when I do that. Oh, this water. This is up here again. Dimmy, dimmy! Hookem says you're welcome. You truly are the gift that keeps on giving. Alright, when I do that, what's gonna happen? Okay, this is fine. I can still go like this. I don't even need to do that. I can go like this. And they'll still be able to grab those things. And then I can do something like that. And like this. To get rid of the last little bits of polluted water. Hi from Argentina, says Zalazar. Well, hello from South Carolina. How are you? Currently entering the last hour of the F1 movie. I liked it. Oh no, is that the new one with Brad Pitt? No, which one is that? I think I've seen that one. That was a pretty good movie. What's happening here? Just found this stream, so little context. Seems like a lot of dupes. What's the short-term plans? Short-term plans is to make sure we can eat. We did a charity week a couple weeks ago. And so everybody who donated to the charity got printed out in this colony. I still have one more dupe to print as soon as we find the Nisbet. And yeah, it's been chaos. We did get our 2 spawns up. So we have the oxygen as long as I can keep providing the water, which has not been easy. Oh, we finally vacuumed out again? Yes. I don't care if they exhale in here. So I don't mind having them come in here. And then we will build up the ranches. I can't build up the ranches. They're gonna have to be in suits because there's gonna be a bunch of hydrogen in here. They're gonna get itchy eyes and then they're gonna complain. I need these dust caps to come in quicker. $48 calories, 4,800 calories of mushroom. All right, let's try. Another grill. Oh, Hatchy boy. Hatchy egg, relocate you. You were doomed before you were even born. That's very sad. I need to stop saying things like that. That makes it sad potatoes. Did anyone die? No. Also curious to see some interesting builds and circumstances like this. I usually go for a max of 16 dupes and follow the same as patterns, which could get boring. This is something different. Yeah. We do a lot of different things. My last big number run, we hit 200 duplicates. And it was definitely chaotic, to say the least. We had 100 boops and 100 dupes. In the Hatch Ranch? What about the Hatch Ranch? What I need in the Hatch Ranch? I'm in the process of making your own sour gas boiler design. Very nice. Put the hatch egg in the Hatch Ranch, I mean? No, the hatches are going away. We're filtering them out now. Ooh. No Nisbet. Salt water. Okay, stations. Oh, I need to get rid of that. That way they can still come down here and get wet. I don't care about them getting wet. The blueprint is ready. Touche, Adri. Good luck, everybody. Let's hope it's not wallpaper again. Unless you're team wallpaper, then I hope you win. Oh my goodness. Not only is it wallpaper again, it's friggin' orange. Back-to-back orange wallpapers? Confirmed. Jackson works for Clay. Maybe Ski Daddy. All right, now... Not all that. Nope. Oh, I can reclaim all this material too. Oh, it's gonna be so glorious. Lead, auto rebuild. Lead, auto rebuild. Lad. The game-breaking bug on brisket. Oh, it's gonna I forgot. So because they deconstructed the suits, all that oxygen that was in the suits is now in the atmosphere. So there's a little bit of extended pressure over here. What's wrong with brisket? No, Turtle loves the brisket, but does not love the fact that it has a bone in it in the graphic in the game, which is a fair complaint. Turtle said the game's literally unplayable now. All right, now let's drop all that hydrogen in here. We have been saving it up. I can tell you how many canisters it's going to take. 65 plus 66. Let's say it's 131. Plus 37 is 148. Each canister is 25 kilos, and I want at least 2 kilos of pressure in here. Hookham says creative types, you know? Yeah, but you figure at least one of the creative types was from Texas and knew what brisket was. Or even Googled brisket. It makes me wonder, do other countries have a different definition? Or do they have a brisket? Is there anybody from Brazil here? If it was anybody, I would think it would be Brazilians. Because they do a lot with meat. Why do we keep... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh, Argentina's his patch face. I didn't know Argentina's were big on meat as well. Your brisket supremacy is showing. Pendromeda, do you have a brisket dish in Brazil? And does it matter the cut of meat? Because the argument here is the fact that brisket doesn't have a bone in it. It's not that part of meat. Argentina's all about barbecue. I guess that would be the correlation. We need some Argentinian knowledge to find out if there is anywhere in the world that brisket does have a bone. Agrena says brisket's not near the bone. I get it, I agree, but oxygen not included. It is. We will show the look. It's like they should have been called ribs. You can tell that's what they were thinking. These are ribs. This is not brisket. Right? Like no. Maybe right here. Can I not really get that area? Oh, my system sucks. But you get the point. Not a brisket. Definitely ribs. The game is completely broken, says Turtle. Enable auto bottle, that would help. Because we have so many dupes. Let me... Oh, no. You should not be 50-50ing that. Well, maybe you should. Like, which suits do I think are more valuable? I suppose I could prioritize these suits so we at least have something in there. Maybe the cut on the dino has bones. Yeah, but the picture, it looks like ribs. You know, it's like... So, I guess we will not... We're just going to be shipping all eggs. Normally we'd have the starvation ranches up here. But from what I'm hearing, that is broken now. So since you can't shear them, we should just ship them all to the starvation chamber. Is it classed as a brisket because it's smoked? No, because there's plenty of smoked meats that are not brisket. Brisket's an actual cut. This is not brisket mod. All right, that's good. That's good. We have suits in here. We have some hydrogen, which I need to wait till there's 2 kilos worth of pressure in here though, before I uncork this. Otherwise, carbon dioxide is going to go everywhere. Oh no! No! I shouldn't have said anything. Buffalo beat New England. That means I also got the pick wrong in my pro line pick'ems. In my pick'ems. Sports ball, yes, hi Nola. It was a pretty big game. Did you get 33'd again? No, it was 31 to 35. It was New England was winning in the first half by a good margin. And then Taco and I ruined it. Food low? Yeah, that's how we do here. That's how we do. Let's go for broke with the slime. No, not here. How much slime do I have? 17 tons. Yeah, I know they're disinfecting it. I'm fine with that. It's because it's dirty. I don't mind them disinfecting stuff out here. I know, Ed. I know. I know, Ed. I said I shouldn't have said something. I said something. This one's on me. This one's actually on me. Yep, I know. I'll call Drake. Hey Drake, I'm sorry. Bye. Man, you only scored 7 points in the second half. Queen Water love Queen. Yeah, it is a little bit. Naystrom in with a 5 months. Thank you, Naystrom. Disabling disinfecting is one of the first things I do when I start a game. Never felt the need to enable it. And that's because there's been some creators that's what they do, right? And so there's a large portion of the ONI community that disables disinfect. I don't. The reason why I do not is because it lets me know where there's a problem. So here, I now know that there's germy water coming in, right? So that's a good indication. Now, I could just disable disinfect on this for now. That would save me a little bit of dupe labor. But if they are all of a sudden disinfecting something like up here, there's a reason why they're disinfecting it. And you need to know why, because you've butchered something up. Julie, have a good one. 6 straight touchdown drives for the Bills. Where'd the D go? I can tell you where it went. Think about it. We are a young, inexperienced team. They got cocky at halftime. And that sort of stuff happens, especially to younger teams, is what I think it is. That's a good point. Using it as an indicator. Never thought of that. Yeah, and that's all I do it for. I do disable disinfect on things like the bathrooms, or the toilets rather, because these are always going to be infected. Anything behind my sinks is always going to be disinfected. And I don't need them to be disinfected, so I disable disinfect there, but I want to see where the problems are. Ed! What a gifted sub this one went to Julie. So I see how it was, Ed. Ed waited for Julie to watch all the ads during the stream. And then as Julie was leaving, gifted the sub. Now, ad revenue. Thank you so much, Ed. Oh, thank you so much, Ed. You can rotate toilets? Yes, I like to rotate the toilets. That way, when they're going potty together, They have to stare at each other. Somebody else go potty, quick. Oh, they just missed it. They were gonna stare at each other. Do you have time to explain how the dupe gym gets set up? It's a pretty simple thing, but yes. No, Nisbet. Metal power banks. There's a couple of ways to do dupe gyms. The simple way is just to put a bunch of manual generators in here and connect them to ceiling lights independently. Since the ceiling light needs to be lit, this generator is going to get an errand. Well, they have to keep running to keep the light lit, so they just stay in here. So what you do is you set it at priority 1. This is for an idle dupe gym. And whenever the dupes aren't doing anything, well, they go run. If you want a dupe gym that send all the new dupes, you'd put it in a room. Set it on 9 instead of 1. And then only allow the duplicates that you want to run, in other words, send to the dupe gym, into this door. And that way, they're doing the same exact thing, but they're doing it in a room where you can control the access. So it's not for idlers, it's for dupes that you want to grow, you want to gain in athletics. They can't stare at each other on the toilet when they're in the dark. That's a fair point, Seafish. That's a fair point. Come on, come on. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Taco and Ed. Taco and Ed right now. How you doing, Taco? I'm doing good. Oh, they're both mad. They're both New England Patriots fans. So they're discussing the game right now. See how Taco's angry? Ed's smiling for some reason. Ed seems to be pleasant. Is Echo a Patriots fan? I am a Patriots fan. I was born in Worcester, Massachusetts. Patchface said, how do I unsubscribe? You hit the button. It says gift sub. GG for standing, by the way. It's only because my back's hurting. It's not a GG thing. I do stand on my editing days now, though. Why are we looking at dupes on the loo? Has Echo gone mad? A kind of bit. I need to concentrate on food solutions. And I keep just adding more mushrooms and it doesn't seem to be catching up. We're gonna get a huge surplus here in a minute. You see these are all at 95%. I also need to copy these settings here. Food low, panic now. This is fine. It's not low until a dupe says, I'm starving. Hookham says the best you can do is immediately unfollow. Your cooks are in the dark? That could definitely help. Yeah. But that's when we get a kitchen. Alright, 97. So that food's gonna be fine. We're getting another batch there. That can be mopped. How are we doing down here? I got one more? So, kitchen episode? Do bionics eat? No, they do not eat. Bionics do not eat. They eat batteries. Fair. Alright, we can go double speed. Oh, there's another geyser right here. How do I get in there without breaking into this nasty biome? Go in here like this. Do dupes require all the orange wallpapers from today in the barracks? No, they got orange wallpaper. Right there. If you have a mess table for them, they will eat the batteries there. Yes, we even have the fresh batteries being stored right here. See, there you go. We probably actually need a couple more since we have more dupes on the shift. All right, food. Oh yeah, we're up to 20,000 calories. We get this, got that, some of that harvest in. All right, time to take a moment and the hatches are going to be a little bit more, but hatches for barbecue is only about 3.5. Plus, we're still filling out these ranches. 2. Why do you say 0? What is wrong with you? That's better. There's some there. Can bionics power themselves with a rat wheel generator? Yes. Ish. One generator requires 480 watts. One power bank charger. So it would require more than one manual generator. And each power bank charger can only support 2 duplicates or 2 dupes. So it's kind of like, it's definitely not because you'd be printing dupes just to run on a wheel. I thought bionics couldn't run on the wheel. I think they can run on a wheel. They can't run on the wheel? I think, no, they can't reach them. Should be able to reach them now. Oh, they need to be on the same tile to be able to get them. So what if I move them? Will they relocate? No. Well, that's going to be a problem. My awesome super system. So I guess every time this happens, we have to do this. Yeah, breaking the tiles above them would be smarter. Because they don't need to reach there. There we go. Okay, and this is a problem too, the eggshells. They shouldn't have been hatching here. Because the eggshells are triggering weight as well. And when the weight's triggered, no more eggs are getting dropped off there. Been trying to tell you every time. It's all right, Sarah. Sometimes we're here for the science, just to watch me fail. Add eggshells to the loader. Where are they going right now? Yeah, that'll work. Bink. And they keep dropping down the next one. All right. If I did, I could fix that too. Like that. No, because that's going to want to split them. Why aren't you grabbing this egg right now? Okay, there it goes. Bottom level can't be accessed? What do you mean? Bottom level of private bedrooms can't be accessed from ladder run. Ooh, how do they even get in there? Oh, they just been running around. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. What else? Food. Long-term food. It's gonna be water-based. Because I can get 5, 10, 15. How many do I have to feed? 4, 8, 12, 13. So I need to feed 43 dupes. Yeah, you could use bridges. That way they force everything over. Instead of splitting it. I like that. Convey your bridges. You're the one. Are each one of these going to need direction then? That's going to be a pain in the tuchus. Nope. That's not in the right position. Did I built 2 of them in the right direction. Okay, yeah, it might be break time. Chad, it's break time. Make sure you use this as an excuse to stand up, stretch, go do something good for yourself, like grab a nice big glass of water, and we'll be right back. Kutai Village? Where did you come from? I didn't know you could pop city-states in the middle of an age? Okay, ooh. Buffer tank. Yeah. Sour gas! Yes! Look at the heart fill. Chad, I couldn't have done it without you. Time out. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. Time out, Turtle. Yep. Have a good break, Turtle. Yeah. Do you know why you're in trouble? You know, because someone said that you gave Naz a pardon from not building his computer. The entire community. Multiple community. That goes hardware software. It's happening every stream now. A couple hours in, he has a 15-second drop. It's probably not my hardware. It's probably just the internet in the area. You're welcome back. You know what? I'm back, but guess who's not? Guess who's not? Turtle's not back. I wonder how long of the rant got cut off. Puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens. They are so cute. Puppies and kittens, puppies and kittens. No one ever cries with puppies and kittens. Yeah. I'm gonna double claw. Nomad wanted me to replace the claws. Y'all remember that? Yeah, he did. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, well played, man. Oh, we just Wolverined him. That move should be called the Wolverine. Oh, binomial Hydra. And I thought Loki was the god of chaos. I tip my hat to you, sir. No, this is not chaotic. Everything is working. Everything is awesome. We're a part of a team. We got this. We are pro level gamers. This is where the game starts to make you feel all the funny feelings, right? Oh, it's just gonna get those tingles. So let's blow our egg. Woo! What's up, Big Buggy? You didn't expect me to come around. Teabag, teabag. Yeah, well. You win some, you Kevin some. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, 5 damage. We gotta do 5 damage, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stand by. Boom. Boom. Well played. Straight up Logan X.
Oh, it feels so good to be dirty. All right, step 1 for a good twirl is to draw in all the grace and rhythm from Chloe Cosmos. And I think I've done that. All right, here we go. Oh. Look at my new twirl. It is graceful and majestic.
So this dude definitely should have rethought that dynamic. Not, especially considering he put rebirth on this guy. He's about to cry a little bit. That was just prime time. It was prime time, Warbeast. Ladies.
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! You cheat, Hornet! Excuse me. Zoldan. Zoldan? There. Riku, move! Okay. Well, there it is. There it is! Spicy tofu! That's a first for me. I've never created spicy tofu.
It's not, now, the top of my head is not secret. I'm trying to pimp the brand, right? This is the thing. I tell you what, watch this. You ready? Don't tell anybody, even though it'll be on a VOD.
Oh, I
Aretha
just
2
missed
said
it.
Island, oh no, never mind, it was my thumb on screen.
Oh my goodness, did you see the dolphins? They jumped for us. One second. All right. Milan, not again! Oh, and I'm sitting there on my phone. You better run. Nope, run yeah, I'm definitely dropping on this roof and busting my way into the roof. Oh, that dude just did the same thing. I need to go find me a new roof. Oh, he's already in there. Damn it, I need my own roof. Look, one of the reasons why I wanted to play this is because it looked like a nice twist on the turn-based battle mechanics. But I don't want to live and die by them, because then the game doesn't become anything about the turn-based mechanics. It's all about parry. Parry the platypus. I'm not complaining. Get off my lawn! You don't kill me dead. Only I kill me dead. Danger! Oh! Oh no! Maybe they'll grab it before it... Don't! Quick! Pick it up! They picked it up! They picked... No! Stop dropping the ice!
Danger.
Why are you dropping the ice? Oh! No! Oh, at least I didn't die. I wonder if there's an achievement for falling. Why are we clapping at my death fall? All right, next up is ma'am. Nothing wrong with building with a rock, but probably easier to do using something. Oh, not again! Oh. Oh no! What can we do? What can we do? Does 3 damage each? Deafening clarion. And then he just destroyed all of his own creatures. Yeah, there's no way somebody's no-hit this game. It just... No. 10 seconds, chat. Have I gone insane? Yes. Uh-oh. Once every month is a lot better than just one dump every 6 months. Happy sort of situation. Very not bad. Hello and welcome back from break. How are you all doing? Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. We're going. We're going. All right, what do we got for pressure? 700 grams worth of pressure here. A little bit more hydrogen. Wishing to be done with finals. How are they going, Duco? This too shall pass. We were digging in a couple of places. Where were we digging? Ooh, were we digging? Bunch of nice water there too. How's the bum hip in the back? It's oh, we got another one. Could this be it? Could be this be our salvation? A water geyser inside of a cold biome? It is a carbon dioxide geyser. Everything we'd been wanting. Ooh, squirrel. 2 passed last week, 4 to go this week, and then 1 more next week. Oh my gosh. Why do you have 7 exams? That's too much. It's too buku. Replacing all the line, replacing all the line. This is how we do the replacing of all the line. Oh no, how long's that been cut? Oh no, how long's that been cut? Oh no, how long's that been cut? I do not know. Weep. Why would you want a carbon dioxide geyser? I was being silly because it's one of my least favorite geysers because they're, you know, some of the least useful. But argument could be made for usage in slime ranches, like mushroom ranches. You could heat it and then feed it to slicksters. If it's the hot carbon dioxide variety, you could make some pretty, quick molten slicksters. Oh no. Freak muffins. Okay, if you know it's bad over there, why are you... Oh no. That's a little close. Time to turn this back on again. Aloe vera farms, another good one. What temp is the CO geyser? Minor volcano. I'm losing it right here. This is a minus 55 geyser. All right, now back with this. More lead. Whee! Question is, how many strands will I forget? Do I have aloe veras? No, I do not. We are aloe vera less. All right, well, that network is finished. Now for the next one. Ooh. Is this a priority? No. Should I be concentrating more on food? Yes. Are we going to concentrate on food? No again. Whoop. You missed the payphones? I'm still working. Oh, well, down below? Ooh. Touche. Down to 5 tons. I don't know what this obnoxious... Ooh, that's... Can we do that right at least? Not that it matters too much. This is all getting replaced. Back to lurking for 2 of the 4 finals tomorrow. Have fun. Don't murder anyone, Echo. It wouldn't be murder. It would be, what's it called? Negligence? I don't know what the more serious form of that crime is. Never admit it. Down to 2 tons. And that network's done. I need to go get more lead. Soon no batteries or food? I don't understand the batteries. The batteries should be going well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 10 empty units in there. Why aren't you in there? See, this is irritating. Let me put it on a 1. Because the auto super is supposed to be able to grab all of those, but instead we're waiting for J-Ray. Nope, J-Ray's gone. Who's doing this? Insufficient. That's not true. There's empties right here. Is it a case they will know? Because
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
I'm not sure yet. Stretch and a pandiculate from Yari. Thank you. Okay, someone is staying up too long already. Much love and have a great night. You too, Yari. I appreciate you. Drop the batteries. I know, but I shouldn't have to. This is clearly like some sort of bug. It's not. It doesn't have a full one in it. Awaiting delivery. Yeah, that costs us too much time. Splatmole, how are you? This auto super just does not want to work at all. And normally it's because something else is getting the task. Right now it's Lady Draco. But on these, no one was getting the task. Did they change? No, because I've literally watched the auto super do it within the past couple of days. Yeah, that's gonna be something that we have to upgrade later. No Nisbet. I'm not even printing those eggs. But it does make me want to run more. No, not there. This is full. So it actually needs more on the line. Let me throw another one there. Yeah. Yeah. Killing dupes is good because it means everything is done and you do a lot of things fast. Idling dupes. Oh. Yes, I like having idler dupes. Idle dupes are good. It means you don't have too much, it means you don't have a deficit in duplicate labor, typically. Yeah, that can go away. I can actually empty some of this over here. Oh, you're still going to pick up all that lead. Let me do, ooh, finally. Let me get the lead up there so it's easier for them to grab. Because right now they're grabbing a little bit and then running it all the way up, dropping it off for one wire. There's still a little polluted water over here. Do I want to continue? I don't think so. Oh, they're sweeping it and putting it in here. This is why. Oh, this is salt water. Relocate this, please. Go away. Brilliant. Brilliant. Do bristle blossoms? No, they don't mind carbon dioxide. Now we're having a temperature issue. It's a little too warm for them. Uh-oh. Oh, it's freak muffins again. Oh, you're cutting a little too close. It's because they have slime lung. Skill check? No. Right, we haven't done any significant changes in morale, and we've been printing pretty much nothing but other duplicates. Oh, great. Here. Here. And then I need to bring it like that. No, I was about to do it again. Only 3. Not 4sies. This still sucks. This system was so much better that I liked it before, because now I'm gonna get stuff. No, this is bad. Because now I'm gonna get stuff stuck in this tile right here. Because it can't output. So I'm just gonna have it do the floaties. The way we had it before. Or separate. it'll separate each one. It'll keep splitting it. The question is it going to be enough direction, or is it going to come out of here and try to go up? So what I should do is separate the outgoing and the incoming. Like this. Brilliant. That's smarter. Because now... if something is put into the conveyor loader, it's because we don't want it. Now I just need to figure out a way to get the excess out. So in like cases... like these are all full. Now I can bridge them on. No, because if I bridge them here, I do need to bridge them, but I don't. But the setup's got to be a little like this. Or I can bring them in all the way over here. No, because then I'll still get stuff stuck in that one tile. Unless... okay. This is fine. And then what we do is have it overflow and bridge like that. But now... you just have to have directional bridges like this. But you see where the problem is? There's not enough room to stick another one in there. I guess I could do it here. And then I could... yeah, that'll work. And then I'll know which ways to go. Okay. I feel better now. Just put the bridge at the last loader. Yeah, but I don't know if it would provide it, like doing like this. I don't know if it would provide direction for all of these up here. I still feel like this one's going to output and try to go up. I need to get rid of some of these rails like here. Yeah, see, like this is trying to overflow and drop here. But that's okay. This guy right here will flip it and they'll make it right. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll run this for a little while. We didn't have a problem with the last system until a hatch hatched on here. And then we're like, okay, no, we want to change it up a little bit. Temperature. I could make, what is this, water? Okay. Give me ice. There we go. Yes, some of the water's going to fall down in here, but it's okay. We got little buckets of water here anyways. A hatch hatched. Yes, it is funny. Would this entire system not be better with a bunny hop system? I think the... no. Maybe. I don't know. How many hatches could a hatch ranch Hatch. If a hatch ranch could hatch. Ranch hatches. Okay, now we got our starvation messages starting to pop. So it's time to re-enable these. The system is missing a kitchen. I realize that, yes. I want this chlorine gas to fall. That's for sure. But it's being not good. It's being bad chlorine. Oh, wow, we are really low on calories now. Make quicker! Make quicker! Oh boy. Lead. Is this it? The fall of the colony? No. We'll spend a lot of water on mush bars. Oh, unreachable foods. That's not good either. Somebody feed Rusty. We also have some emergency food right here. These are finally getting full. Why not mealwood? Well, I've already got a lot of mealwood. I mean, I could plant more, but it's just... still takes a little while. You're right, we do have more dirt than water. But right now, we also do not have a renewable source of dirt. Five, 10, 15, 21 duplicates worth of food there. Slime, we're down to 15 tons. And these folks are still trying to pick up lead. Can we please relocate this? Don't have any idle dupes now, do we? Did you plant the mushroom bottom left? Or did I miss it? I thought I did. Yeah. I don't want to do too many of the mushroom, though, because we are very low on slime. Granted, each one of these only takes 4 kilos a cycle. It's still none of the buenos. Okay, they're getting more lead dropped off. I need to dig up more lead. Oh, this is all polluted. Where's the polluted water coming from? Before I can dig down, I want to get rid of this so that way it's a clean biome. And we don't have to worry about it. How are we doing filling those tanks? All right. Not shabby. How are we doing reed fibers? That could be a limitation right now. 78 reed fiber. We're doing great on reed fiber. Give me a Nisbet. Why won't you give me a Nisbet? Milky, hello. Good to see you. Beans 86. Circuit overloaded. Your circuit's overloaded. Do I have any shine bugs around here? Up here. They won't do a great job. But they could help. Because there's a lot of germs in there. Uranium door. I found the uranium door not to be especially good. I do have a little bit of uranium up here. We'll dig some of that out. Food poisoning. The blossoms are growing again. That's swell. More pressure issues, yeah, of course. How are we doing with our digs? We were digging over here. Jump, jump. I want to come in here, but I do not want to come in from the side. Because if I do want to fill this whole thing up with water, I need to be able to do that. 31. I can't send the dupes down in here unless I somehow connect, get through here, and then they can go sideways. I don't want to drain that. I tell you what, let's get in here now. I can get in here, seal this thing up. While it's all nice and clean. Even though it's not a cool vacuum. We'll have to fix that later. And then I can keep going across into here. And then I can come up in from the top of this biome. The water's hurting. Yeah, it's because those mush bars. I'm gonna wait till we get to 100,000 calories. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. The mush bars of shame. What is going on in here? Polluted dirt. Okay, well, let me do a priority 3 sweep. Oh, they're already not growing. This thing needs to go somewhere else. Or they will not glow in chlorine. So I think right now, or natural gas. So I think that's the issue. It's not because there's plenty of oxygen. It's the natural gas won't go down. Let me get some more openings here. Here. Maybe it's time to filter the air. It doesn't necessarily make sense for us because we're moving. We're going to be setting up a beautiful new base. How have we not done that yet? You come up here, you go up through here. Oh, they're so small. It's a small. A new base to prepare for my gassy moo planet penthouse. There we go. And do let me do the cheaper one. Come on. 50 more. You can do it. Concentrate it more on this side. And then we'll just open this. I'm pretty sure it still works when it's open. They don't work when open, says Jazzy. Well, there goes that theory. But our shine bugs would if I seal them in. Oh, they can get right through this thing. All right, get rid of that. Also, I made that with copper. No, I didn't. Definitely didn't do that. Technically, copper doesn't kill germs. I know, let's move the shine buggy. Okay. All that work and all the germs are already gone. Do you think the shine bug being in there for fractions of a minute was enough? Oh, I'm not on the germ chat. I think I'm done. I am not firing on all cylinders. Come on. It is going down. Look at it. Going down with the quickness. All right, now if they can stay in there. Where's my other little fun? There you are. Guess who's coming? That's right. Oh, who's a good shine bug? All right, back over here. Yeah, I know we have food poisoning. There we go. And this can finally be sealed. This should have priority. It should be the only thing on that line. Oh, no, it's 50-50ing, so that's not shabby anyways. Okay. As long as this thing doesn't fill up. Alright, that's the goal. Yes, 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 yes. Please don't get stuck, because I'm not going to be paying attention. Oh, yep, I'm going to have to dig some things out. Or pick some things up. It's going to be fine. Buffer tanks! We could put a buffer tank down on the bottom. It'd actually be smart. Actually, it would be smart. Actually. I don't want to put it there though, but... Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, of course, they had already dropped off some material. Of course they did. I can get in here. I can make this cleaner by going like that. I'm okay. I'm reloaded. And then... No and then. It's gonna look so nice, even though that's not even. It can't be even. It's fine. Oh. So that's gonna go in here and just up like that. Yep, beautiful. And then we're gonna do, and then I'm gonna trim this off like that. We're gonna deconstruct. Nope, I'm not gonna trim it off there because then I'll make a mess into the oil again. So I will trim it off like that. Yes. Turtle, have a good night. You had a good run. It's time to nap, good sir. It's something. Oh, Nisbet? No Nisbet. Puff eggs? I will take some puffs. I don't know what we're going to do with them yet, but we'll take some puffs. All right, we can disable mush bars again. The menacing wall of lava. I don't think I've ever seen an oil biome this high off the bottom of the map. It's pretty nice. Okay, now we just got a sweepies. Sweepies. Oh, that's done. So now I can go build more lead or dig for more lead too. Like right here. Oh, all this goodies. Look at these goodies, chat. You get your hands off my goodies. You can't have any of my goodies. It does kind of look like a lowercase e. One more. No one's starving. Somehow we have polluted oxygen sitting here in a tank, which means polluted oxygen somehow ended up in here. Oh no, we're good here. 1700. We don't need any more. You're gonna tap that to make petro? I think so. That'd be great for a lot of things. And now we just go deconstruct all this. And what have I always said? How many to feed? It's 5 for 8, 6 for full ranch. I think I've always done 5 and then we've struggled a little bit. I'm gonna eventually need cooling for here, but that's a future Echo problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's already 35 in here. I can do a Wheezewort. Let's do 6 in a Wheezewort. That way I can make it even. Am I going to be able to have enough space in here? No. I'm going to do 5. It's so obnoxious. Do you have bomb lilies? Yes, but the... why do I don't like bomb lilies? There's a reason why I don't like bomb lilies. Yes. I don't think the glossies eat the bomb lilies. And you can't get more glossies unless they're eating mealwood. Mealwood is the one they're making. The mealwood, them eating mealwood makes them lay more glossies. And in this new rendition, we're doing, since we can't just continuously make glossies. Yeah, well, that's what we're doing. We're running one glossy and one regular. I think we do have some bomb lilies somewhere, though. Right here. And I think these are not going to be able to be 99 or 96. This is 99, which means I can get away with 3. This is 98, so I can only have 2 tiles. Unless I made this taller. Because right now I could put the shearing station right here. Actually, probably right here. Nope, because the Drecos can't get there. So it has to be here. And this... Why would I have a vent right there? That is... some past Echo lunacy. You might be wondering, oh my goodness, what is he doing? I'm just moving the lock up one tile. And all right, let's get a Draco. Actually, if this is going to be, if I'm going to be able to run 8, I can get away with having 6 mealwoods without feeling like we're wasting. And then I can put the Wheezeworts in the center. Even though one Wheezewort's, I doubt, gonna cut it. That's not gonna work, is it? I need to open this back up. And, yeah. This. Mr. The Steve, hello. First time chatter, welcome in. 6 is not enough for glossies? Are they hungrier? Drecos eat... building melted, yeah, it's an ice temperature shift plate. Okay, 25% growth per cycle for the Drecos. %33% growth per cycle for the glossies. 33. So it's 1 Dreco per, so it's 8 for the glossies. 4. Did I do that math right? Yes. What about here? 25%. So you have 8 Drecos. So you need 200% growth. Each mealwood grows 33.3% per cycle. So you know you can take 200, divide it by 33.3. So 6 is your great number. And that is it has to be a perfect 6. All right, now that those are in, I can do this. Did I really need to do that? I don't know. For some reason when I was looking at it, I did. You've got 7 and 9 now. Yeah, I'm putting Wheezeworts in here. All right. That is there. 1, 2, 3. So if I remove this, there should still be water in that tile. Yes. Now I can go like that. Even though I don't think the Wheezeworts are going to cut it. I need to find another Wheezewort. Oh, look at you right here. Do I have 2 shine buggies in my water tank? Yes, I do. Let's hope the tank doesn't get too full. Put the warts in the hydrogen? It might be better specific heat capacity, but it has to get to the carbon dioxide because the only reason we care about the temperature in there is because of the thingy. Thermal nullifier won't help with heat? Yes, it would, but the thermal nullifiers are way up here. I would like to put in our newfangled... It's gonna make such a mess. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna try this. Our newfangled insulated door inside of a liquid lock. As long as the 2 beads don't go away, we're fine. It won't kill because there'll be water in this corner. And eventually there'll be bead locks in there. As long as I never mop up those corners. I'm not scared, you're scared. Moments before disaster, now it'll be fine.
I'm in danger.
We're not in danger. It would be better if there was a better, you know, if I had a better sort of, what do we call it? Oh no, it's pushing the liquid out. It's not destroying the liquid. How much gas pressure is here? It's not destroying it. $38.6 on top, 38.6 on top. 38.6, 38.6. I'll take it as a W. A rare W, folks. Welcome to Echo Ridge Gaming. Oh, it's so hot down here. That oxygen is 40 degrees. Like it matters. Heat's gonna transfer through these tiles. CO2 is just so bad. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's also hot down here. So I think we need active cooling. This oxygen is so nice and cool. What if? But it gets so warm. Through here. If it continuously flowed, it wouldn't matter. But it doesn't. What I need to do is come off the end of this. And try to get this to continuously move. Ew, ew, ew! Still can't go there, still can't move. Insulated tiles below the temperature shift plate farm tiles. I'm thinking of trying the active cooling, but yes, eventually I do need to insulate this whole thing in. Ooh, Nisbet? There are no more Nisbets in the entire game. There's Renee now. Renee, you're the last one to be printed. You're the last one. We're waiting for a Nisbet. There is no Renee yet. No, but the Nisbet went on vacation. That's good. And now that this oxygen is flowing more, it could cool this area off. What if I... Right now it's too warm, but... Eventually, it should get colder. I don't like that system. That system really bothers me. Like, I am not trying to do that. Why are you not using the natural gas geyser for power? I don't have steel yet. And I need steel in order to tame the natural gas geyser. We've been concentrating other things like providing oxygen for our dupes and feeding them because they're selfish dupes. Oh no. Necro! You must be a sick dupe. Yep, slime lung. Where is the slime lung, by the way? I've been doing a decent job getting rid of the carbon dioxide or the polluted oxygen. A record-breaking 170,000 calories. Look, you come to me for pro gameplay, and that's what I give you, okay? Like, I don't... See, there it goes again. No, I don't want to do that. Just take this, run it in there. Thank you. Dex, with the 35 stream streak, it finally triggered. How you doing, Dex? It's good to see you. And if that oxygen can keep flowing, it'll eventually cool all this down, especially if I... Because right now it's 29 degrees. And this is all very temporary. Very, very temporary. So many mush bars. No, it's not so many. We have more pickled meal than mush bars. 100,000 calories of pickled meal. 149 tons of dirt left. Are these now 96? Yes. Perfection. Right now, we're actually heating up the ranch because of all the heat coming off of here. Because these hydrogen generators never... They don't get many a stop. Ooh. Yeah. This oxygen's still coming out at 20s. This is coming out at 20s too. Our cooling systems are working well. This one eventually is going to be a problem, but it's going to be a long time. The next thing I can do is just send another cooling loop or extend this one all the way down here. I don't love that. I don't know. What have we accomplished today, chat? Oh, we haven't even finished this. Oh, there goes the polluted water. Oh, you numbskull. Come on. That way when I put this in... Oh, it's going to be even more now. Yes. Yes. Stand by with mop. Oh, it just destroyed it. That works. What we always have here, Echo. Chaos. Pure chaos. This thumbnail is going to be very boring today. We actually tamed a geyser. Pro level gaming. I'm actually changing my name. It's no longer going to be Echo Ridge Gaming. It's just going to be pro level gaming. I'm sure that's already taken, but we'll figure out some alternative. You know, pro level chaos, sexy and pro. You know, there's so many iterations that we could take with this. Bro level gaming. Yeah, and we got lead. Bad back gaming. Echo lead gaming. Oh, you're gonna be okay. Yep. All right. Like a glove. Is that now flowing back up? Yes. 10 kilos per second. Yes. This water. If this water was a smidge cooler, but no, it's exactly 30, so it couldn't keep these cold either. Let's also... This is not gonna help in the early. But it's a start. It's a step in the right direction. You drained your clean pools? What clean pools? Yes, this one here. Yeah. Ooh. That can be swept. Okay, all right, let's take a picture of this big, beautiful biome. Big, beautiful biome. BBB. That reminds me of a movie. Isn't it an appropriate quote or not appropriate quote? Some of you already know it. Somebody help me out. Come on. I think it's a comedy. I've lost it. It's something about bees. And the actor overemphasizes the bee. It's gone. It's gone forever. One day we'll think of it. Oh, what's going on up here? Oh no, we're okay. No, it's not. It's the way they enunciate a sentence. Like big, beautiful bees. But it's not about bees. It's like, I'm just saying that the first letter begins with a B. Nick Cage in The Wicker Man? No. Billions and billion. No, it's an acronym. It's gonna bother me. Everybody get ready to say cheese. 3, 2, 1. Cheddar! Don't worry about those messages. They're not important. Chad, thank you so much for coming out today. I appreciate you. Happy Sunday. Hope you have a glorious week. We're going to be continuing our adventures in Flotsam on Wednesday, possibly Thursday. Who knows? I may rage quit on Tuesday or Wednesday, or rather. No, it's something like big, beautiful, and the person was trying to be obnoxious. I'm never gonna... The next time I see it, it's going to be... I'm gonna be sitting in my chair watching some movie, and it's gonna hit me. The Big Robbie! Hello! Butch built bad body. No. I can't... Oh, it drives me insane when it's like twirling around in the head, but won't come out. It's like stuck somewhere. Come on. No. Get back here. Ooh, camera. You were about to go to eBay. I was about to downgrade this stream to an Elgato 4K. I was about to do it. Try me, camera. Was it an SNL impersonation of Trump in the debate 8 years ago? No. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's The Office. It's The Office. Oh. Bears. Oh, it's so close. It's when he was impersonating Dwight. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. There it is. Yes, I am free. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Lego Master. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so funny. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Oh man, I have been saved. How did I think Office? It was his picture that just popped up in my head. Oh. Nothing beats Battlestar Galactica. No, it was just making fun of Dwight because of how Dwight enunciates his things that he's passionate about. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. So good. So good. All right, let's go find out who was showing some love. And apparently our friend Nick is not streaming. So that takes that one off the hopper. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Pinoy. Pinoy is streaming some Satisfactory on the PS5, no less. So we're gonna go say hi to him. All right, beautiful people. I will be back on Sunday. I hope all of you have a great beginning of the week. The rate is up. I'm gonna run the credits. Thank you all so much for the support, and we'll see you next time. Much love.